Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ha ha. All right, wakey, wakey, hands off Snakey. Rob Ryan Show. Just checking in and getting ready to rock your Wednesday. Not just any Wednesday, but a wild card Wednesday. That's the Instagram feature. But the headline for me is the Boobs Rock store is finally open. I know it's the latest we've ever opened, but there's just things. What did Tom Brady tell everybody? Hey, man, there's just flipping stuff going on. Yeah. So we've got the Boobs Rock store open. We'll talk about that. It's on Links and Guests today. Jimbo going for win number 5. Jimbo Laya. Can he get into the Hall of Fame? He emailed me last night. I'll share with you what we discussed. I got Jack White tickets for you in homeroom. Bring me the Horizon tickets in the 7 o'clock hour. The Chili Candy Corn game is back for a second big week. We're going to play that at 8:20 this morning. If you missed it, we all kind of felt it was an instant classic last week. That's how you're going to win your Shinedown tickets, plus go backstage and meet the guys in Shinedown. What is this? Ridiculously hot. It's the last day of summer. 96 today. Oh. The last day of summer. Sunny and no rain. Good morning, Tessa. What's the skinny?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. Let me catch you up to speed on what's going on. Hurricane Fiona. It's now a major Category 4 storm. So the National Hurricane Center says Fiona now has max winds of 130 miles per hour. It blasted the Turks and Caicos Islands yesterday and is expected to reach Bermuda by tomorrow. Power to hundreds of thousands has been knocked out in the Dominican Republic and in Puerto Rico. Nearly 1.7 million residents are still without power. Hey, check this out. Okay, so last year we were ranked number 17 in this global report. We are up. This 2022 global report says Houston is number 11 among 100 cities globally listed. So,
do they talk about what the number means?
Well, okay. So Houston among world's best cities. Houston ranked number 4. It means we have economic strength. We're number 4 in restaurants. We're number 7 in culture. This is globally. We're number 8 in foreign-born residents. We talk about the multiculturalism going on in the city, the diversity. So it's nice to jump up some spots in this big report. It's a big deal to me. I'm taking a run with it.
Awesome.
Hey, don't assume you can relate to anyone in their 20s just because they're wearing a shirt you like, okay, with your favorite band's logo on it. There's a solid chance they've never even heard their music. We've talked about this. But the Wall Street Journal did an article on how young people just love logo shirts for old bands. And a poll backed up 25% of Americans have worn a shirt for a band they don't really follow. And for people under 30, that number is 41%. They just like the shirts. Hey, we've got a response from the Maroon 5 team over there. Adam Levine has responded to the cheating allegations that were really a bombshell yesterday fired his way. He says he used poor judgment. That's what he's admitting to. He says he flirted with someone other than his wife. However, while he did cross the line, there was no actual affair. That was his PR public release statement yesterday, and we'll get into it a little bit more. In music news, the new Smashing Pumpkins album will be released in 3 parts, okay? Act 1 dropping November 15th, Act 2 January 31st, and Act 3 follows up on April 21st. There is a first single, Beguiled. They're going to be playing it on The Tonight Show on Friday. That is the skinny.
Take it, Alex.
Well, the Astros got another win last night. They shut out the Rays 5-0. It was their second straight shutout win over Tampa Bay. They're going to wrap up their series with the Rays this evening. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Stros, going against the Rays' Corey Kluber. First pitch for that one is at 5:40. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That, gang, is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. First phone call. Who's up and ready to rock with us? 713-212-5945. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. All right, 94.5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters, and Learn to Fly. That Taylor Hawkins tribute show is going down next week in Los Angeles, and there's way more questions than answers dealing with the future of the Foo Fighters. We just don't know. Let's just wait till we get past this show and see what's happening. But we did talk about the fact that this one will not be televised, and I wish I had answers about that. I was kind of looking forward to also checking that out like I did the show that they did in England, but they are not doing the deals with the streaming networks for this one for whatever reason. It's Wild Card Wednesday, smack dab in the middle of the week, the last day of summer. It's going to really feel like it. They say it could feel like 100 degrees outside today. High true temperature of 96. No rain, mostly sunny today. Tomorrow starts officially fall. I know we kind of always talk about that Memorial Day weekend or the Labor Day weekend is kind of kids are back in school, but if you're really following along with the calendar, today's the last day of summer. But we're going to kick in our new fall sensation. It's the chili candy corn game. It does seem to be kind of a fall thing. He's jamming candy corns in his mouth. He's reading from the Charles Schulz classic, It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown, and we will play that game in the 8 o'clock hour. There was some behind-the-scenes footage posted yesterday. A lot of chili stuff featured yesterday.
Yeah.
We have to get into this. Chili threw up on the show, and none of us knew it. He
Didn't even notice.
Right at the very end, like around Know the Show yesterday, he came in, because after yesterday's show was over, AMF, we turn off the mics, and then, I'm in here kind of cleaning up. He comes in and says, dude, I got to go. I said, what's going on? He goes, I got to get out of here. He goes, I'm not feeling well. And then he said, I threw up. I go, where? He goes, in my room. I said, can you see that? And what's the first thing? Like, not if you're feeling okay or like what the problem is. I go, was it on camera?
Like, did we get content?
Can you see it? What time? When did you barf? So he's telling me when, and then we're sitting here. I'm still not asking about any personal things.
Right.
I'm just trying to find it on the camera. And then we go back. And now he's laughing too, though. So we're laughing, looking at him face in a garbage can. We'll find out if he's doing any better today. He's got to be feeling better because he's got his big feature at around. He picked the time 8:20 too.
There you go.
Jimbo Laya going for win number 5. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. We'll play at 6:20 this morning. Does this guy make it into the hall? He sent me an email last night. Just wanted to know the verbiage that he should use when he gives me his victory speech. He wanted to know what number Hall of Famer he was going to be. He's like, how do you want this? He likes to do those victory speeches on his own, but he writes them out. The guy does his show prep.
Scripts.
He is coming into the game. He still has to win it. But just like somebody picking up their Academy Award, they reach into their breast pocket on the inside of their jacket and they pull out a speech.
That's right.
He has a speech ready to go.
Prepared and ready.
That he's going to win today. We'll see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, we're on Wednesday, so it's row 3 for Smashing Pumpkins. You've already mentioned them in the Skinny. We'll have tickets to their show at around 9:10 this morning. Heather's getting that first phone call today. Hey, Heather, what you doing up so early?
Hey. Well, I'm at work. I just got to work.
Already there. What do you do?
I'm a safety professional for a contractor here in construction.
And you got to be there making sure that everybody's safe this early? Like, did you start at 6?
Yes, I have to actually stand at the gate and be the PPE police, actually.
Damn, early. Okay, well,
yeah.
I can relate on starting early. How'd you want to get us started today? What'd you want to talk about?
Well, I was just letting y'all know. I don't want to make y'all feel old or anything, but I've actually been listening to you since I was like 14, 15 years old.
Yeah. People,
so, I love it. I love it.
I understand why people set it up that way. But it actually makes me old, but it doesn't make me feel old. It makes me feel good. It does.
Okay.
We talk about it all the time. People will tell me, it really does put a big smile on my face. If someone tells me that, dude, my dad got me into your show. We listened to you on the way to school, and now I'm a man with hair on my chest and balls, and I go into a job, and I listen to your show. They will usually start.
I actually just turned 30.
They will start that conversation with, "I don't want to make you feel old, Rod, but here's my trajectory of listening to the show. It does mean
Yeah,
it does
was
mean
definitely
it means I am old, but it makes me feel good that somebody's been listening that long. I can't thank you enough, Heather, for being with us for that amount of time.
Oh yeah, it's a pleasure even just talking to you. So that's awesome. You were definitely a highlight of my childhood. So,
Well, and
but
again, it makes me feel great. I took that tip and that line from Tommy Lee. Tommy Lee was in the studio with me 100 years ago, and some guy came up to him and said that. He goes, "Dude, I don't want to make you feel old, but man, I got Theater of Pain. When I was in third grade, my big brother had the album, and I was listening to it." And he said to Tommy, he goes, "I don't want to make you feel old." And Tommy said, "It doesn't make me feel old. That makes me feel awesome that you got started so young on listening to my band."
And think of all the things you outgrow just as a child, from a child to adult, and like the fact that people don't outgrow the show, they stick around. I mean, to me, that's like a huge compliment.
It is. It's
Yeah.
nothing but a huge compliment,
'Cause
Heather.
even when I moved out of town for a little bit, and I still went on the iHeartRadio, and I still listen to y'all. So, I mean, I stuck with y'all.
Love it.
You made my day. This was a great first phone call. Heather, have a great day at work. Thank you for starting out my day. Awesome, okay?
Just awesome. Y'all too. Thank you.
Thank you, Heather.
Bye, Heather.
I got to take a short break. When we come back at a rec check for you, we'll find out what's trending this morning. We're going to talk about the store. I'm going to tell you right now, the Boobs Rock store is open. It's opening later than ever. I'm going to be on your asses to get in there and get involved with the Rod Ryan Show Boobs Rock Store. We're raising money for breast cancer research. Breast cancer awareness is not until next month, but boy, I like to get that whole September in there. And boy, September 21, we're late. So I'm going to really need you guys to activate and get into the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. So make sure you go and you check that out. On the flip of this break, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game. Jimbo, with his victory speech ready to go. He's 2 questions away. Can you stop him? We'll be asking you to call shortly.
Hey, it's Tessa. If you're looking for the most refreshing beer to celebrate anything, look no further than my go-to, Blue Moon Light Sky. Okay, we're switching seasons, right? But this Blue Moon Light Sky, man, it plays all year around. It's a refreshing citrus sweet beer that's brewed with real tangerine peel that gives it a crisp, exceptional taste that is just perfect for any occasion. Why do I love it? Well, it's only 95 calories, 3.6 carbs, and yet it still checks in at 4% alcohol. Lighter than the original Blue Moon, which I love, but this is packed with just as much flavor. And when you're hanging out, tailgating, whatever, Blue Moon Light Sky is just a perfect choice. It's a crisp taste, tropical hop notes highlighted in there, and you can find it wherever you find the original Blue Moon. So when you find that Blue Moon Light Sky, hit me up on social. Let me know what you think. It's Blue Moon Light Sky, my new favorite beer. Welcome to the light side of the moon. Celebrate responsibly. 2022 Blue Moon Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Fall is here, and that means so many wonderful things: football, Halloween, festivals, but it's also time to review the balance in your flexible spending account, okay? Don't let that expire. It's also time to check out your vision plan, because Man Eye Institute can maximize all your benefits, and you can use those benefits to help pay for LASIK or cataract surgery at Man Eye Institute. Drop the glasses, the hassles of contacts. Take advantage of affordable payment plans and guaranteed approval financing. Call 800-MY-VISION or book online at maneye.com. There's an accident blocking your right lane, 610 South Loop eastbound at Scott. It's stop and go traffic from Kirby, and right now it's a 20-minute delay. I am seeing Belfort or Holly Hall. Those are your alternate routes here on the south side, but just proceed with caution. Pack your patience there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Going back and forth with the radio wizard. You were talking about that new Smashing Pumpkins. We're going to play it. We're going to play that new Smashing Pumpkins song for you at 7:20. I see it. I'm looking at it right now. At least I'm looking at it on a computer screen. I am not going to listen to even a note of it. I want to hear it with you guys. I want to hear it with you. We'll take your calls. You can tell us what you think of it. There's information about the Pumpkins on the music blog page this morning. Ooh, Jim is lock and load. He's ready to go. No rain, mostly sunny. High of 96 on your last day of summer. Fall starts tomorrow officially. What's trending?
Excuse me while I stalk the Wild Card Wednesday feature.
Oh, man, I thought you were going to whip out the White Snake. Don't do that to me.
No, I am. I'm on the page that everyone's looking at. So I go over to Wild Card Wednesday on Links and Guests, and I see that it was submitted by... Really? No names?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Sometimes you're with somebody that's not cool.
Clearly.
It happens.
Chicken. All right. So she's a jacked cosplayer, not afraid to wear the Marvel outfits, the superhero outfits, lots of leather I'm seeing. And Chili says, Chili, this might be up your alley. So everyone go look at the Wild Card Wednesday feature. It is the #1 link for us today.
Okay.
Now, before I even looked at the Wild Card Wednesday, I'm in the Boobs Rock store. I want to see what kind of merch we have in there. Ron Ryan, Boobs Rock 2022 store merch officially available. Get over there. Always for a good cause. Always cute designs. Go see what logos are making their appearance this season. And yeah, Boobs Rock open for business, guys. Get in there, do some shopping, look good, feel good. And then another trend I was seeing, It's all Maroon 5. Adam Levine kind of responding to the cheating affair accusations. That's kind of plastered everywhere. We will be talking about that during the skinny. So there you go. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
His yoga instructor came forward, said that he was sending inappropriate texts to her. She's on the Looking at Girls blog page. There's a lot.
He likes the DM. He likes the DM, and the problem with that is that those don't delete. You know what I mean?
This has a Tiger Woods feel to it, where every day now the Perkins waitress is coming forward. Now this one.
Okay, but on the other side, the girl who outed him, a lot of girls that grew up with her are making TikToks, and they say she was kind of a bully growing up. Those are accusations saying she's like a clout chaser, et cetera, et cetera.
Meanwhile,
why is
Chili's not playing fresh out of bed?
Give me that
Rod.
audio.
Come on.
Sorry, that was the wrong audio.
That was the right audio.
Wednesday, Jim goes for the hall. Here we go. Sorry about that.
This is Jim, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 4-day champion. My speech was a bit long-winded yesterday, so I'm going to keep it light, tight, and bright. I've proven that I know my days of the week, so join me tomorrow, on Wednesday, as I go for the hall, bitches.
You want to take Jimbolaya on? 713-212-5945. Keep in mind, he's got a victory speech ready to go.
Ready.
You
stop it?
I need someone that's going to play that says, put that speech away, bucko, because I'm here now. That's what I want you to say when you come on. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Panic at the Disco. A lot of people checking in when they went to go see that show last week. They said visually it was great. The horn section was great. They appreciated it sounded like everything that you heard at the concert was being played live on the stage. It wasn't coming from a laptop off to the side. It seemed like they really went out of their way to perform everything live. So, yeah, people were raving about that show. Just yesterday, when I was at Raising Cane's, a lot of people were talking about concerts. I think still to this day, we're going to talk about that Motley Crue Def Leppard show coming up. It's on the music blog page and how much money they made. The concert of the year has to be that Bush, Breaking Benjamin, Alice in Chains show. I got more response. More people were excited to talk about that show than anything all year.
Wow.
Huge show. No rain, mostly sunny. Highs of around 96. Let's play a game.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
All right, here's your current champion, Jimbo Laya. Jimmy.
Brother Rod, it's my day 5. Win or lose, this has been a fun run. The delay is real. It's called latency. Google it, bitches. But Mark must have been calling from a tin can on a string if he thought he beat me yesterday. I'm cheering for Carla to get back in next month and give it another shot. Tessa, how about you hook up today's winner with some Jack White or Guar tickets?
What the
I
hell?
feel like I can do that.
I feel like he's recorded
That's
every
what I'm
single time.
saying.
Alex, you've been here the longest. Has anybody ever done this?
This guy is just a professional. Can we hire him to just get everybody else to do just fire victory speeches?
I mean, all right, Jimbo.
Yeah.
Jimbo's going for win number 5 today.
How can you not root for this guy?
I want to kill her. I don't know. I got a killer on the phone here, maybe. Brandon, are you there?
Yes.
Are you going to put an end to this?
Maybe.
I don't have a killer. I got a wet
I
rag.
don't feel confident in that answer at all.
Who brought me this wishy-washy guy?
Just
Brandon, you don't come in here.
Jim.
Yeah, Jim, really good run.
This show doesn't reward anyone for being, golly gee, I'm going to give it my best
Gee
try.
willikers.
That's this wrong show, man. I need killers.
Gotta have that give it all you got attitude, man.
Yeah, I don't know. Dean and Raj.
I can barely hear Brandon. It's so quiet.
I mean, here's these roses, Brandon. Where do you want to send them?
Brandon,
You're on the-
fine.
I think you're on the-
You're right.
I think you're on the wrong show. All right, Brandon, you're a fresh fish?
Yes.
Clearly.
It does explain a lot, though.
There we go. That's better.
He's a fresh fish. He's never played before. I'm just trying to motivate you, bro. I'm trying to get you fired up. What are they playing for?
So, as per request of our air traffic control, it's Jack White at Bayou Music Center, September 24th.
Awesome. I'm excited
He's
to
a fresh fish.
hopefully win that.
Okay. Well, we do have a fresh fish. All right. Brandon,
Yep.
you're going to shout out your name when you think just the answer was slow. You're going to shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You're going to have to try to say your name before Jim and then give me the correct answer. Wait for me to call on you when you say your name, okay, Brandon?
Okay.
Okay. You can chime in anytime with your name, as long as I start reading that question. Here we go. Oh, okay. Question number 1. I'm going to reword this a little bit for you, Tessa.
Thank you.
What type of food comes in drums or flats?
Brandon.
Are you kidding me?
OMG.
That's Brandon.
Brandon.
Wings.
That's a correct answer.
We getting a rope-a-dope over here?
Yep.
A ringer?
I'm going to take full credit for me dragging him a little.
I
Brandon's
was slow on that. I was really slow.
Yeah, we know, dude. We're right here. We're playing along with you. Next question. Jimbo, Brandon, who is on the board, who was laser-like getting his name in there. Question number 2. According to the popular song, when should you wake up Green Day?
Jim.
Brandon.
Jimbo.
When should you wake up green? I got no idea.
Holy cannolis. Okay, wait.
I can never just come to work.
Holy cow. Here's your complete question. This is for Brandon. According to the popular song, when should you wake up Green Day?
September.
Alex says no.
No. The fact that you were going to
When
accept that.
September ends. That's right?
Yeah, not in September. It's when September ends.
Correct answer. When September ends.
So October would have been acceptable.
No,
Yeah.
That's
no.
No.
I'm not giving it to
dumb
him.
for trying to do
2
that.
to 1.
Respectfully,
Okay,
it's a
that's
terrible
fine.
decision.
That's fine. I'm telling you, I would have given it to him.
No. Next question.
I would have given.
Say that again, Brandon.
I would have given that to me.
We know.
You would have? Really?
You would have.
Now listen, Brandon. I'm still excited about you. You've completely changed me. Here comes the last question of the game. Someone's going to get this. Jim and Brandon, what NFL football team is represented by the mascot Toro?
Brandon.
What do you got?
I heard Brandon.
I didn't even hear Jim.
I didn't hear Jim.
Brandon. Brandon, what is
I'm
your
drawing a
3,
blank.
2, 1? It's a wild game. Jim, what NFL football team is represented by the mascot Toro? 3, 2, 1.
Is Jim there?
Jim, are you still there?
Jim.
Okay. Chili? I'm gonna put Jim on hold. See if
What is happening?
for some reason we're
What
not
the
hearing.
heck?
Hang on. I'm gonna put Jim on hold. Check Jim's line real quick for me, Chili. Is he not there?
I think-
Chili, you have to talk to me. You have to talk to me right now.
Yeah, he's not answering.
He's
I'm
not
gonna hang up and call him back again real quick.
I think he thought he was beat on that Green Day question and maybe bailed. I think he thought.
Brandon, you still with me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I don't know what happened to Jim. I don't know when he dropped out, so we'll just have to, when he gets back on, we'll start with another question.
Okay.
Chili's trying to call him right now.
Wow.
This is
Just when I think it's going to be a regular game, Jim waltzed to the Hall of Fame. Here comes Brandon.
Hal, how crazy is this game right now?
It's terrible.
Is it terrible?
No, it's terrible for Jim.
It's not great for him.
Yeah.
Jim, are you back?
I'm back.
Any idea what happened there?
I got disconnected in the middle of that question. I knew Toro was the Texans, but I got disconnected.
Okay.
All right.
Alex, my music. Take a look over here. We
yep,
got to reset everything. I've got 1 for Jim. I've got 1 for Brandon. Here comes another.
No, wait, I don't have a correct answer yet.
You don't
We both got the Green Day one wrong. Brandon's up 1-0.
Oh, that's true. Here we go. Brandon's up 1.
Okay.
Next question. Brandon and Jim. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. How many months are there in a year?
Jim.
Jim.
12.
It's a correct answer. I heard buh.
Yeah.
Brandon, you got to just say it, man. I know you wanted to say your name there. Brandon, you still there?
Yes, I'm still here.
Jim, you still there?
Yes, I'm still here.
For the win. What? Got to make sure this question is right. What would you use a speed gun for in baseball?
Jim.
Jim for the win and the Hall of Fame.
Measuring the pitcher's speed.
Yes. Yes.
Well,
Wow.
never,
That was stressful.
never normal.
That was stressful.
Never normal.
Brandon, I don't know what to say. But you came really close to shocking the world this morning, Brandon. Thanks for playing.
Thanks. Like I was a dog red.
Now your phone's
Now-
cutting
yeah.
out. Jesus Christ. This is rough today. Jim, you're in the Hall of Fame. It wasn't easy.
No.
It wasn't easy.
Today was difficult.
And I know you got that. I know you're hot with that victory speech and everything ready to go. You're going to have to give it to us. We'll have to get it for you, and we'll play it later. But
Okay.
we are completely way off on the clock. We got to get into doing some other things right now already. But what number Hall of Famer is he?
15.
15?
Quintaniero.
15 Hall of Famer. You got the Jack White tickets that you wanted. We'll get your victory speech. Don't go anywhere, okay, Jim? Great job, man.
All right.
Great
Thanks.
job, and definitely one of the most unique players that we've ever had on the game. No doubt about that. So we will record that victory speech, and then we got to move into this segment right here. Yep. Whew. That had a very Monday feel to it.
Yeah.
It's Wednesday,
Yeah, it did.
right? Hump day? It had a Monday feel for sure. Here we go. I brought in some fun facts for you. We'll get into the fun fact flashback, which I think Chili also has Jack White tickets. Am I reading that correctly?
That's right. I see
Okay.
Jack White tickets for this as well.
Here we go. First fun fact for you today. 97% of clothing, 98% of shoes sold in the United States are imported. Is that a surprising number, Hal?
Nope.
That doesn't sound like I mean, I knew it was a lot, but that high?
I mean, look at anything you have on today.
I know it's so much cheaper to make elsewhere. I didn't
Yeah.
know the numbers were that high.
I'm surprised they're not higher.
That
Wow.
number amazes me. The fastest animal in the world. Now, I know you guys are all super smart on this show, and you're going to try to yell out cheetah. Cheetah is the fastest land animal. They can run at about 75 miles per hour. The fastest animal in the world is a peregrine falcon, flies at 242 miles an hour.
Oh.
So fast.
Wow.
So they're all birds after that. The cheetah is the 11th fastest. 1 through 10 are birds.
Okay.
A bird can fly 242 miles an hour.
That's so cool.
That's unbelievable.
How fast can Toro run?
Here, number 12, right after the cheetah. There are several colleges in the United States of America where you are required to pass a swimming test to graduate. Ivy League schools such as Cornell and Columbia and Dartmouth still have this on the books.
Really?
You have to pass a swimming test.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Okay, Jack White tickets.
Yep.
Back to back on these Jack White tickets to go see him on Saturday night. Your fun fact flashback. If we got some singers, that would be great. There they are, sounding really in key today. Angelina Jolie, Reese Witherspoon, Sarah Michelle Gellar, they all auditioned for the lead part in this movie. Didn't get it. 713-212-5945 if you remember the flashback. All right, there's the money man right there. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Well, you should be getting used to this by now. The Dow was down 313 points. We're at 30,706. NASDAQ lost 109 to 11,425. Benchmark 10-year Treasury. That trades at a 3.54%, and oil stands at $86.40 a barrel. To the most active, the big studs, Apple and Boeing. The big duds, Nike, Caterpillar, and Home Depot. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on existing home sales for August. Also, the Federal Reserve will make their decision on overnight interest rates. Right now, futures, hey, they're on the upside. Hang on to this. We're going to have a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on Sam Fleet in Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. They got great new deals going on over there with all kinds of like sick add-ons. How about zero down? How about favorable financing options? How about customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on the new 2022 lineup? The Camrys, the Sienna vans, the Rock-A-Rolla Corollas, you know the rest. The great trucks that they have. They got great new deals. They always rock at Joe Myers Toyota. And if you need cash, you want more for your trade-in? Head over to the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Joe Myers Toyota will pay you top dollar cash today for your vehicle. Joe Myers Toyota. You can shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Gallery Furniture and these Astros with another victory. And Max still hasn't pulled the plug on this. If the Astros win it all in 2022 and you spend $3,000 or more, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster mattresses at Gallery Furniture, you're going to get all that money back for free. He still has this activated. Buy that mattress today. Sleep on it tonight. It might be free. Astros are looking better than ever. All 3 Gallery Furniture locations are open until 10 o'clock tonight. You can shop online, galleryfurniture.com.
Biggest delay I'm seeing is on the North Loop westbound between Hearst and the North Freeway. No accident, just stop and go traffic. There is an accident over on the south side, 288 going northbound at Holly Hall. That is blocking a right lane. Be aware of that. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Challenge is brought to you by Mattress Mac at Gallery Furniture. Now wake up. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Augie, good morning. How are you?
What's up, Brother Rod?
What's up, dude? Angelina Jolie, Reese Witherspoon, Sarah Michelle Gellar all read and auditioned for the lead part in this movie.
Ooh, foul on Alex for not knowing it was Clueless.
Clueless?
Never seen it.
Yeah, he's never seen the movie. You're
I
right.
have not.
Big
Obviously,
foul, technical.
The movie went
Shame.
to Alicia Silverstone. Congratulations. I believe we are also giving you Jack White tickets for their show Saturday night. Okay, Daddy-O? Thank you for listening.
Let's go.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this last day of summer. Thanks so much for having us on. No rain today. Mostly sunny, and it's going to feel like summer. We're not like welcoming in fall at all. High today of around 96. Could feel about 100 degrees out there today. New Smashing Pumpkins music at 7:20. Bring me the Horizon tickets next hour as well. The Chili Candy Corn game at 8:20. Tessa, what's the skinny?
Well, Hurricane Fiona has been upgraded to a major Category 3 storm. The system left behind, a Category 4. That is the latest. The National Hurricane Center says Fiona now has maximum winds of 130 miles per hour. It blasted Turks and Caicos yesterday, the islands there, and now Fiona expected to reach Bermuda by tomorrow. It has left 1.7 million residents without power in the Dominican Republic and in Puerto Rico. A report ranks Houston as one of the world's best cities to live, work, and visit. The Best Cities report from a global group of industrial advisors ranked the top urban destinations based on 24 criteria, and Houston is number 11 among 100 cities listed. That's up 6 spots from its number 17 ranking in last year's report. The FDA is warning people not to try the latest trend on TikTok called sleepy chicken. I can't believe this. Videos say marinating chicken in NyQuil before cooking it can help with cold symptoms. According to the FDA, boiled medications can become much more concentrated and potent. The agency just says inhaling the vapors could cause you lung damage, so don't boil your chicken in NyQuil, guys.
I've not come across this in my feed.
Same.
Is it okay, so you haven't either.
No, it's not. It hasn't been on my For You page, but it was an obvious no for a lot of people, but for in whatever algorithm, it did catch some traction among people.
Yeah, it's like the Tide Pod thing.
Basically.
It's just like the Tide Pod thing. It's stupid.
So comedic news, well, rather updates on comedians. So Adam Sandler had hip surgery, and that's why he's been seen in public lately using a cane. Inside Amy Schumer is returning for a 5th season on October 20th. That's going to be on Paramount Plus. And Roseanne is actually going to do a stand-up special for Fox Nation. It'll be coming early next year. The stadium tour featuring Motley Crue, Def Leppard, Poison, and Joan Jett sold 1.3 million tickets. That's setting records, a total of $173.5 million. On average, they played to 37,000 people, and they made almost $5 million per night. That is a skinny.
Big tour, man. Astros with another win.
Yeah, they won it again. They shut out the Rays for the second straight game, 5-0 last night. They're going to wrap up their series with Tampa Bay tonight. Lance McCullers is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going against the Rays. Corey Kluber. First pitch for that game is at 5:40, and you can listen to it over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
An accident has a right lane block. That's on 288 going northbound at Holly Hall. There's also an accident reported on I-10 going westbound after John Ralston. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Incubus, getting us into the 7 o'clock hour. Welcome to the 7 spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, I'm surprised. Homeroom was a bit messy this morning. Was it messy? The fresh out of bed head-to-head was messy. But Jimbo, he made it through. We're going to have to get it. If there was anybody that did not want that to happen to him, it was Jimbo, because he had his speech already crafted and ready to go. We're not going to get a chance to record that until later just because we got pushed back on time. So Jimbo did get the job done. He's in the Hall of Fame. 15 people in the hall. Fresh fish tomorrow. Make your move. And I did have one guy tell me he was waiting for Jim to get into the hall before he was going to call. I don't like that attitude. I like, hey, I want to take out Jim. To be the best, I want to beat the best. And Jimbo was the best player for the last 5 days for sure. So we play that game every day at 6:20. We'll do it again tomorrow. I'm excited about it. Lots to catch you up on. All good things. All good things. I said we're going to play that new Smashing Pumpkins song for you. Pumpkins are coming out with like 6,000 songs. They're going to put out 52 CDs, right? Something like that. Or no, I think
something insane like that.
It might be 3. But they've got a lot of new music coming, and we've got a brand new song. I could have gone on my own and listened to it, but no, I want to listen to it with my friends, you guys. I have not even heard note number 1 of this song. We're going to play it at 7:20. We're going to listen to it together. We'll take some calls. You guys can tell us what you think about it, okay? No rain, mostly sunny, highs of around 96. Did you hear me? 96. It's going to feel like 100 out there today. It's the last day of summer. Fall officially begins tomorrow. Now, here's where the really good stuff kicks in. Boobs Rock 2022. The store is finally open, baby. We got a new lineup of T-shirts. We've got koozies. We've got some older things that you can get great deals on. But I guess the headline, just lead with the headline here, Rod. Squeezy boobs are back, guys. Give another bell on that. Squeezy boobs are back. Check out all the great lineup that we have for you. Now, all this money that we raise is going to stay right here. Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation. At the end of Wake Me Up when October ends, and we'll write a check for MD Anderson, and the money goes to our adopted team of doctors right here at MD Anderson, right here in our backyard, the greatest med center in the world. I say this every year, and I say it with the same vibrato. When breast cancer is cured, it's going to happen in our backyard. It's going to happen here. It's going to happen with the team of doctors. It's going to happen at MD Anderson. That's how great they are over there. I firmly believe that. It's not just being a homer and saying, yeah, of course, Texas and Houston, we're the best. This med center is going to get it done. They're going to do it. So each year I say that, and I still believe it. I still believe it 100%. So get into the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. And the fact that we're opening up later than ever, I normally like to have this thing open in the beginning of September. Just couldn't get it done this year, guys. I'm going to really need you to get in that store, and soon. I need you to make those decisions. Not like, okay, well, one of these days I'll get in there. No, I need you to go in there today. You're going to wait till payday? Great. Friday, I'm going to beat you up on Friday. And then I'm going to hit you on the 30th, those of you that get paid twice a month. The other great news is, and it is good news, bad news for some that were maybe kind of dragging their ass. The golf tournament, the Boobs Rock Golf Tournament, is sold out.
Nice.
That's it. You can't play anymore. You wanted to get your foursome in, your onesome, your twosome. That's it. You guys did it. So thank you for that. Thank you for that. There are still a couple of opportunities if you wanted to sponsor a hole, if you want to be a volunteer. There are other things to get involved. But the fact that, that really is okay, now we can move on to these other things. The fact that the tournament itself is sold out, great. But there's plenty of opportunities if you are a local business. I need auction items, okay? Rebecca, and I'm going to add her to our store because she is a local artist and she listens every morning, and I'm as big a fan of her as she is of this show. And she's already given us a painting that we're going to be able to auction off and try to raise some money for extra funds. If you are a local artist, if you make something, if there's something that you would like to donate that we could use as an auction item, those things really help out. when it comes to the golf tournament. So I'm just throwing that out there to you. We got a car show coming up on October 1st. It's our Boobs Rock car show. I got to check in with Sean on that. Maybe we'll see if Sean's around in the 9 o'clock hour. Sean, I'm calling you. He's the one that puts that whole thing together, man. October 1st, we're doing a car show. You can still get cars and sign up for that. Everybody can come out to the car show on October 1st. All this information is on Links and Guests, everything that I'm talking about. But back to the golf tournament. When it comes to sponsoring a hole, I just had my camera system redone, my security system redone at my house. Chris from Jarvis Smart Home, I met him last year at the golf tournament.
Oh, nice.
He's just sitting there in a tent. I said, what do you do? He goes, smart homes. You know, I do all this stuff. Everything on your phone. And, you know, he goes, well, what's your garage door situation? He just threw that out there. I'm like, well, you know, I got a little remote. I got a thing on my truck and I hit the button. He goes, you don't have it on your phone? I said, no.
Amateur, huh?
Right now.
Like you can do that?
Right now I'm at work. If I looked and I saw that my garage door was open, I could shut it from here. The reason I know Chris is because he got involved in the golf tournament.
Right.
He was out there and I started talking to him. That's what, if you have a business and you want to be out there, sponsor a hole, man. Get out there. Okay, you got to network yourself. So, of course I'm going to support the people that come in and support us. By the way, my garage door is shut. I just checked.
That's good.
Good
So
job.
that's good to know.
But if I could open it and shut it right now. Hey guys, what's up?
Just for funsies?
Yep.
Do it.
I could do that if I wanted to.
Do it.
So there's a lot of information on Links and Guests today. Boobs Rock Store. I'm going to, Chili, please keep the golf tournament link up, and let's just kind of pivot to sponsorships, donation items, hole sponsors, and volunteers. That's the new, I guess, angle for the golf auction or the golf link, and then the car auction or the car show. So that's all on Links and Guests today. Let me take a break. When we come back on a rec check for you, we'll find out what's trending, and then we will lock in that brand new Smashing Pumpkin song, the first spin, the first time I'm going to hear it, hopefully the first time you guys hear it, and we'll discuss. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. How about refreshing the paint at your business, okay? CertaPro painters. The power of pro. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's, of course, Certa with a C. Each CertaPro painter business, locally owned, independently owned, and operated right here in our community. Who better to paint your business locally here in our community? Doing it right, the localness, and the minimal disruption. The work that they put in to ensure a smooth project and getting it done quickly. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros, CertaPro Painters. CertaPro.com, the power of pro. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Centergenics. Guys, if you're over 30, you're starting to notice a little lack of energy, focus, even sex drive has diminished. Centergenics. Their website is endmylowt.com. If you're feeling sluggish, it could be low testosterone. I'm not saying that's what it is, but why don't you go and get checked? Okay, I've been going to Centergenics for months now. This is not one of those deals. This gig, getting up when I do, I cannot come in here all sluggish. Centergenics helps me with that, okay? So they've got locations all over town, but you can get started today by visiting their website, endmylowt.com. Again, that's endmylowt.com.
3 left lanes are blocked on I-45 North Freeway going northbound at Parker. It's an accident creating stop-and-go traffic from the North Loop, and right now you're over a half-hour delay, so just pack your patience there. I'll look for an alternate route. I do have an accident also on I-45 southbound approaching Dixie Farm Road. That has stop-and-go from Fuquay. You can use Highway 3 as an alternate route there. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everybody. That's right. This is the Rod Ryan Show, 721. Last day of summer, baby. 20%, or I'm sorry, no chance of rain. Mostly sunny, high of 96, 10% chance of rain tonight. But I guess the story is 96 could feel like 100 degrees on this last day of summer. I've got the new Smashing Pumpkins song, Lock and Load. We're going to listen to that together. So I'm going to push the Bring Me the Horizon tickets back a little bit. But right now, let's find out what's trending. What you got?
So Houston's own Megan Thee Stallion is going to host and act as her own musical guest on October 15th for SNL. I'm talking Saturday Night Live. Not only is she going to be, performing her songs that everyone knows and loves, she's also going to be hosting. So that's awesome. We are so proud of our hometown girl, Megan Thee Stallion. Kind of unstoppable right now. That's on the Looking at Girls blog page. That's not leading the blog page. That's kind of one of the stories you got to dig in on. But the yoga teacher that is saying, look, Adam Levine, he is sending me weird, flirty DMs as well, text messages. A lot of people have come out with this. Rod, you said there are more people. There are just more receipts that we're getting. The girl who outed him, again, I think she is a little bit of a clout chaser, but she definitely had receipts to back her stuff up. And this scandal, because he has a wife, they have 3 kids together. It's pretty much shaking the shaking the news waves. It's the #1 search on Google. Our blog pages for it are doing well. It's definitely trending. Another thing I wanted to talk about was the Boobs Rock store, open for business. If you go to Links and Guests, you can see the new merch that we have in the store. Again, this is all for charity. It's all to raise awareness and research, not raise awareness, raise money for actual research, okay, to find a cure for breast cancer. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, I can't wait to listen to this song with you guys. Right there on the music blog page today, Big Baldy's headlining it. The new album is called Autumn, and he says this is always scary. I mean, Melancholy and Infinite Sadness is the biggest Smashing Pumpkins album. He said it's a sequel to that classic 1995 album. Act 1 is going to be out November 15th. Act 2 January 31st, and Act 3 will be out in April. That's a lot of new music. This guy was not sitting around doing nothing during the pandemic. Big Baldy was clearly writing songs. Beguiled is the first single, and we're going to listen to it together. And as always, what we do here is we play a new piece of music. I ask that you listen to the whole thing, and then I will open up the phone lines and let you guys talk about it. You can tell me what you think. Whether you liked it, whether you hated it, indifferent, we always take your calls. Let's take a listen together. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! Beguiled, 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. There you have it. That's the very first spin. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! First time we heard that one, beguiled. I had to look that word up. Did you know what it meant?
What does it mean?
Does anybody know what that means?
No idea.
Beguiled, like baffled, maybe? Beguiled? I don't. That's my guess. I have no clue what it means.
Beguiled is the past participle. Charm or enchant someone, sometimes in a deceptive way.
Okay.
It could also, in literary terms, mean to help pass the time pleasantly, to beguile some of the time they went to the movie theater.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wasn't familiar with that, but I don't claim to be as smart as Billy Corgan. Brand new music from the Smashing Pumpkins. Everything you need to know about their upcoming 3 albums is on the music blog page. Tessa, your first thoughts on the song?
I thought that it was a steady beat and pace. I thought the vocals were, obviously his vocals are very noticeable. He has a distinct sound and voice.
Sure does.
I have an appreciation for the Smashing Pumpkins, and I appreciate them still coming out with new music. I liked it. It felt like, okay, this is a build-up. This is a build-up. This is a build-up. Are we going to get anything? But it was true Smashing Pumpkins, and I enjoyed it. I'd actually like to listen to it again.
Alex.
I thought it was pretty on brand with Pumpkins. I definitely want to get some more listens in on it. But did you get kind of like Ozzy vibes a little bit?
No,
I
didn't.
I just thought with the guitar and kind of his voice over it a little bit.
So I was going to ask you: is it a vocal thing or is it more the music?
Yeah.
What Tessa was kind of saying, I'm going to build upon that. It's that trudging forward of the song, okay? It's like the song is marching forward.
Yeah.
And you're kind of locked into that riff. It's kind of like how some of the Rammstein stuff sounds to me.
Right.
So it's trudging forward, but dynamically, when he does these little changes in it, he gives you a little taste of this keyboard part here, and then he goes right back into it. Even at the very end of the song, there's a big drum break, and then he chooses to end the song. He goes right back into that marchingness of the song. It's
nice.
But I like the fact that it is a guitar. I thought the keyboards were tasty in it, and I thought Big Baldy's vocals were on point for what he does. He's got one of the more unique voices in all of music, not just rock. Let's go over to Ryan. He was the first one in. Everyone was really good, too. You guys all waited till the song was over to call. Good job on everyone. Hey, Ryan.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, man. What'd you think of that Smashing Pumpkins song?
I'll be honest, I thought it was okay. I think it sounds almost like they're trying to get on the next Stranger Things album.
Interesting. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate your call. Jared, good morning.
Good morning, Rod. How you doing?
Really good. Really good. What'd you think of the Smashing Pumpkins song?
Man, I honestly thought it was kind of untraditional of them. I mean, I think that the lyrics kind of gave me like a Marilyn Manson vibe, but I think the riff saved the heck out of that song, man. That riff is like something you can work on in the garage, like just bouncing around to it.
Yeah.
I thought it was pretty dope.
The fact that you were listening to the lyrics and my lyricist on the show is always Tessa, can either one of you tell me what he's singing about? Tessa?
Return the Faith is all I got for that.
What did you get, Jared?
I mean, I'm with her. I mean, Return the Faith. I think it's maybe he's trying to go back to like roots or something. I don't really know, man.
Yeah, I'm out. I got to go with what you guys say. Brandy, you're next up. Brandy. Good morning.
Hi, Rod. Good morning.
Good morning. What'd you think
I got an Aussie vibe from it.
You did get an Aussie vibe. That's a second vote for an Aussie vibe. Interesting.
And it was hard to hear the vocals. Like, I only got, during the chorus part of it, the rest of it. But the riff, I agree with the other guy. The riff was banging.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate the call. Brian, good morning.
Hello.
Hey, Brian. What you got? I'm sorry. There you go. What'd you think of that new Smashing Pumpkins song?
I think it was all right. There was a couple parts in the song where they were talking about how the lesson was taught that kind of threw me off a little bit, but I think it was all right.
Okay. And one final one. I'm going to go with Eric. Eric, you got the last say on this. Good morning.
Morning. So yeah, listen, it's just okay to me.
Hang on a second. Hang on. Eric, take a big deep breath. I don't know if it's your phone. Go ahead.
All right. Me, I agree with Alex. It's very Aussie vibe with a little bit of like a Metallica feel that, where it was dressing through with the guitar and everything. So to me, it was okay. It'll be interesting to see how the rest of the albums play out because it has potential, I think.
Okay. Thank you. Nobody loved it, including the people on the show, including the one that's talking right now. Nobody verbalized that they loved it. I like it.
It's interesting, but it's interesting. It's like a piece of art you can't stop looking at. You're like what is going on here? Why can't I take my eyes off it? And you're right about that marching. Now I see okay, going forward, maybe a part of a movie. I always think of that. Okay, what could that be a montage for? It is it's a powerful guitar riff.
It'll be interesting to see what the Wizard does with this. Thank you, guys, as always. This isn't one of those things where we're playing it every 3 hours. My company, iHeartRadio, doesn't seem to be doing this big world premiere for Big Baldy. It's kind of us doing this on our own.
And we're giving away the tickets, too.
Right, but because we trust you guys as the audience, we trust you guys so much, I don't think any radio show in America is taking calls on a brand new Smashing Pumpkin song today, but us.
Well, I'm glad we did.
And I feel like they should be, but that's why we do what we do. All right, let's move forward. We got some tickets to give away that I kind of pushed back a little bit. What you got over there?
So right now we've got, this is Bring Me the Horizon. This is Bring Me the Horizon, 713 Music Hall, October 3rd. And Ticketmaster locations, tickets are on sale now, but we've got a pair for someone here.
I'll take caller number 10, 713-212-5945. Here comes the emails. I get it. Everybody couldn't get through on the phones. I will forward all the emails, as I always do, over to the Wizard as well. Call now for those tickets. This is Lit 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, lit in my own worst enemy, Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. That is your number one link today, our Instagram feature. It's okay that it was a no name. I know who sent it in. Doesn't matter. Your secret's always safe with me, guys, when you send those in. No rain, mostly sunny today. Highs up around 96. I got about 4 other emails here. It's like, yeah, giving me an Ozzy vibe. Why am I not getting an Ozzy vibe at all on that Smashing Pumpkin song? What am I did we hear the same song?
I feel like if I could hear Ozzy's voice singing those lyrics over that guitar riff, and that's kind of what I meant.
Yeah, I got 3 or 4 emails that also said somebody that came in the middle of the song, didn't hear the setup, didn't hear that we were playing a new piece of music to expose you guys to, and thought we were playing a new Ozzy song.
Tweets as well. Yeah, tweets as
I'm
well.
glad
Coming
that
in on
wasn't
Ozzy.
just me.
Yeah,
But I could also then somebody was they kind of said it sounded similar to like a Metallica guitar riff as well, and I could also
Metallica has that James Hetfield because James is driving the band, you know. So okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. I still, in the 10, 15 emails that I looked at, I don't have somebody telling me that they loved it. And even with Nickelback, people said they loved it.
I love that Nickelback.
You liked it a lot.
I really did.
And I said I liked it a lot.
Yeah, I really liked it. Immediately singing.
I've got, and I don't like saying those things out loud because then somebody's going to say, oh, I need to send Rod an email so that he knows that I love it. I don't want to put words in your mouth, but on your own, nobody yet has sent me an email that they loved it.
We want you to organically be moved to tell us how you feel about something.
As always, man, I appreciate you guys and your honesty. Let's go give away these tickets. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I'm doing that. I can't sing it, but I can go dun, 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 dun. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Good morning. Who's this?
This is Zoe.
Hi, Zoe. Hey, did you hear the Smashing Pumpkin song we played?
I did.
What'd you think of it?
I thought it was okay.
Yeah. That's what everybody's saying. That's what everybody's saying. It's just.
But I liked it.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. I'm not getting hate either. But when you're looking for the next song to break through on this radio station, I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that from our listeners.
Right.
You know,
You'll know.
And that's you guys knocked the radio wizard on his ass with that Nickelback song.
Right.
He was not expecting that. As a matter of fact, I told you the story. He wasn't going to play it. And I said, we had to. You were involved in that. You heard that whole thing, me and him going back and forth. Like, we got to play this. Hey, Zoe, you just scored yourself some tickets. Congratulations. You're caller number 10. Hook her up.
Okay,
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome so much. Bring Me the Horizon's going to be at 713 Music Hall October 3rd, so you have all the fun at that show.
Awesome. Thank y'all so much.
All right, you're awesome. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile. Well, summer, we got 1 day left, and then summer will be over. What never ends is how much we enjoy staying connected to the things that we love. So many of these things are on our phone right now. Video chatting with family is clutch in my house, okay? We get grandma on the phone on the weekends, and it means the world. Enjoying the latest TV shows and movies, cheering for your favorite sports team. If you like soccer, I've got a deal for you, man. At home, on the go, on your phone, it's a good thing you're with T-Mobile. T-Mobile, giving you even more of what you love. You're going to love this. It's an exclusive to new and existing customers. You get 1 year of ViX Plus on their most popular plans. That's right. They're going to give it to you so you can enjoy more original content in Spanish, like new ViX Plus exclusive series, Maria Felix Ladonia. And that's not all, man. They got weekly original film premieres. They've got premium live sports, including matches from your favorite soccer leagues. That's right. All on your phone, all that for a year. Register for code and redeem within 30 days. Qualifying service and new ViX Plus account required. Max 1 code per account. ViX terms of use and privacy policy apply.
CenterPoint Energy wants to keep you safe around power lines with this quick tip. Because it's a good conductor, water poses a potential electric safety threat. Always be careful not to touch water or anything in contact with it near a down power line or other electric utility equipment. Any amount of water, including a puddle, can become energized. Flood waters can also be hazardous. Also use extreme care. Always use extreme care when stepping into flooded areas, okay? If you see a down powered line near water, retreat to a safe distance and call CenterPoint Energy immediately. 713-207-2222 to report it.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Collector's Firearms, the best damn gun store in the world. Put them up against anyone. It's Collector's Firearms, and of course, it's right here in Houston. See it to believe it. Great website, collectorsfirearms.com. Awesome website. But to walk into that palace, 40,000 square feet of pure amazingness. New guns, pre-owned guns, collectibles, ammo, accessories. No gun store in Texas, no gun store anywhere can match what they've got. Inventory, they've got it. The staff is amazing. Behind every glass counter is an expert. They've got all your questions, and they pay you cash on the spot if you want to sell them your gun. Collectors Firearms on the corner of Westheimer and Voss. They're open 7 days a week.
A center lane's blocked on 610 South Loop eastbound approaching Kirby as it's a disabled vehicle here. So that's creating some stop and go from Highway 90. Just a FYI there. There is also stop and go on the west side. The West Park Tollway eastbound between West Park Drive and Cook Road. It's a 17-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, Gorillas, and Feel Good Inc. Rod Ryan Show. On this Wild Card Wednesday, we're getting closer and closer. Chili is going to be the center of attention. The Chili Candy Corn Game, episode 2, will be going down at around 8:20 this morning. We got no rain in the forecast, mostly sunny. Highs of around 96 today. Tessa, what's the skinny?
Fiona is now a major Category 4 hurricane. The National Hurricane Center says she now has maximum winds of 130 miles per hour. Turks and Caicos was blasted yesterday, those islands, and then it is expected to reach Bermuda by tomorrow. There has been power to hundreds of thousands of people knocked out in the Dominican Republic, and in Puerto Rico, nearly 1.7 million residents are still without power. An annual report lists Houston as one of the world's best cities to live, work, and visit. This is a global group of industrial advisors that rank top urban destinations based on 24 criteria. So they look at economic strength, at culture, and Houston ranks high in those. Also, number 4 in restaurants. So the 2022 report ranks Houston number 11 among 100 cities listed. That's up 6 spots from its number 17 ranking in last year's report. Don't assume you can relate to someone in their 20s just because they're wearing a shirt with your favorite band's logo on it. There's a solid chance they've never even heard of their music. The Wall Street Journal did an article last week on how young people love logo shirts for old bands, even if they've never heard of their music. And there's a new poll that just backed it up. 25% of Americans have worn a shirt for a band they don't really follow. And if you're under 30 years old, it's actually 41% chance that you don't have any idea of what your shirt band logo means.
I mean, you don't know any songs, but we busted you on this.
Just because I couldn't remember.
What were you wearing?
I was wearing a Jimi Hendrix. And I couldn't remember the Watchtower. I want to be like the Watchtower song.
I'm like, come on, lay a couple Jimi Hendrix songs on me. What else do you wear? Now, I would never question you on your Selena knowledge.
Okay, good. Thanks.
What else do you wear? Sublime. I think you could name 3 Sublime songs. I'm in your corner on that.
Okay, thanks.
Can you?
down at the pawn shop. Like I see I'm visual. Like, right? I'm visual. So I can see the CD cover. I can see all of it. Down at the pawn shop. Love is what I got. Right? And then just one more. It's always that third one that sneaks up on you.
You so like getting that. You like wearing that shirt.
I can sing it. Can I just sing it?
I don't think. Yeah, that's better than not singing it. I don't think young kids.
I can't when there's another music playing in my ear. I can't.
I don't think kids can like rifle off any Ramones songs. I don't think kids can rifle off any
AC/DC, maybe?
I don't think they can. But
that
they want
to me
wear.
Is the most popular band shirt
It is.
that I see.
So if you look, Aerosmith, AC/DC, Queen, Pink Floyd, and Green Day. Green Day, the only modern band that's even up there with those classic rock bands.
Right.
As far as T-shirt sales. All right, Adam Levine, still in the news.
He has responded to the cheating allegations that dropped yesterday. He admits to using poor judgment. He says he flirted with someone other than his wife, but he only says someone. And it's come out that there are multiple people. It's like, nah, homeboy, you slid in all the DMs. So he says he crossed the line, but there was no actual affair. He says his wife and his family are all he cares about in the world and that he'll never make that mistake again. And he says he takes full responsibility. Oof, not a good look for him. It's getting worse. This new Smashing Pumpkins album will be released in 3 parts. We just listened to some new music together. Beguiled is the first single. They're going to play that on The Tonight Show on Friday. But 3 parts. This is Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. We'll get those in November, January of next year, and then April 21st of next year. So that's the skinny.
I'm still forwarding emails over to the Wizard, and there are some people that absolutely loved the song.
I'm still thinking of Sublime songs right now. I genuinely love that band.
What you got?
The Astros got another win last night. They shut out the Rays 5-0. It was their second straight shutout win over the Rays. They're going to wrap up their series with Tampa Bay tonight. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Stros going against the Rays' Corey Kluber. First pitch is at 5:40 for that one, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Right now, I have, caller 10 to 713-212-5945. I have a 4-pack of tickets to see the Sam Houston Bearcats take on Stephen F. Austin in the Battle of the Piney Woods, Saturday, October 1st at NRG Stadium. Caller 10 to 713-212-5945. Those tickets could be yours. That's what's going on in sports.
Center lane's blocked on the Southwest Freeway. If you're going northbound before Montrose, it's some stop and go to deal with from 610 West Loop. It's a 16-minute delay. Same delay over on the east side, stop and go here. East Loop going southbound between Gellhorn and Manchester. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz, Nirvana. Halfway point of the show, people. Big day for us today, man. It's the launch of the Boobs Rock store. Our store is finally open. I realize it's a little late. I know I can trust you guys to get in there and go check it out because we missed out on 20 days already. I like to get this thing open usually the second week of the month. So we are behind. That means I just need you to go in there. I know you're going to eventually go and take a look, and I thank you for that, and I always appreciate all of your support on all of the things we do. I never take it for granted, but I'm going to need you to go into that Boobs Rock store today. I am. In the next couple of days. If you're waiting until Friday till you get paid, I get it. I get it. But we need some help. We definitely need some help. So Boobs Rock 22 is now full on, even though Breast Cancer Awareness Month isn't until next month. It's Prostate Cancer Awareness Month. And, I got to find the email. A guy went in there and bought a Don't Fear the Finger shirt. It's the first time we've ever sold anything. I mean, there's all brand new designs in there.
Oh, okay. I saw that one.
Don't fear the finger. You know what that means.
Oh, yeah. Well,
finger in the fanny.
Getting your finger in the fanny. He
Don't
said
be
that
scared.
he said that this show, I'm going to paraphrase because his email is somewhere buried with the 6,000 Smashing Pumpkins emails. He said because of this show, we convinced him to go to the doctor. He had a bit of a scare. Turned out to be nothing. But he did go and get checked because of what he heard on this show to go get that doctor and that finger in his fanny, okay, to go check out his prostate. And thank God, and I'm so happy that it turned out to be nothing. He said it was a bit of a scare, but he's out of it. He's good. So he already went in and bought a Don't Fear the Finger shirt today. And that's for prostate cancer awareness, and that money will go to prostate cancer research. MD Anderson, the money stays right here in Houston. Boobs Rock Golf Tournament sold out. I still have some sponsorship opportunities, and I still need volunteers. I still need items. I need auction items, guys. Things. I need to spend a little bit more time on that. The car show, the Boobs Rock Car Show, is coming up on Saturday, October 1st. Not too late to get your awesome-looking vehicle. Whatever car you have, whatever truck, whatever SUV, whatever street rod, whatever you have, you want to enter it into this thing, great. The application, the entry fee, all of that is on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Sean will answer any questions that you have. If you have a question for me, great. If you are also a vendor and you want to come out to that, you want to set up a tent and do something, hey, let me know, okay? Work with me. We'll work with you. We're just excited that you want to hang out with us. Everyone is invited. The golf tournament's for the golfers. The car show, that's everybody. That's bring the whole family out, bring the kiddos, bring everybody out to that. And that's going to be at Mancuso Harley-Davidson, the Crossroads location. There is a blog page this morning talking about how kids love band logo T-shirts. I think the old rule of thumb, which, I've been accused of being a little bit of a music snob. That's okay. I've been called worse by better. Kids not being able to name any music by the band that is represented on their T-shirt. The rule used to be, what rule? Where is it? I don't know. It was just talked about. I felt it was a pretty good, solid thing if you knew 3 songs.
Yeah.
You're not going to see me in a Misfits shirt. I couldn't tell you any Misfits music. I've heard them before. I know about them. There's a Halloween song, I think. I don't know anything about the Misfits. Okay? You're not going to see me in that logo, but you're going to see it at Hot Topic. You're going to see it at Spencer's or wherever you guys buy your shirts now, wherever kids get shirts. And I see kids wearing this. I know they can't name any Misfits songs. AC/DC, I got caught wearing one today. I didn't know that this was going to be a topic. The biggest, most popular band logo T-shirts, AC/DC, Aerosmith, Queen, Pink Floyd, and Green Day. Shout out to Green Day for being up there. I thought in place of Green Day would have been Guns N' Roses.
Yeah.
Now, if you look in the Boobs Rock store, you might recognize a couple of those logos. We are on brand with this stuff. There's one that looks a little like GNR. There's one that looks it looks a lot like Metallica.
I saw that.
Okay? Because these band logo shirts are so popular. So, of course, I'm going to jump on that. Wall Street Journal did a big story on it. Talked to teachers, talked to parents. I got a parent that's emailing. This is the other one I kind of laugh at. I see kids wearing Ramon shirts. Rod, I have a 13-year-old daughter, 100% guilty of rocking band shirts. No clue about anything that she's wearing. So I took this as a learning opportunity, a teachable moment, if you will. Anytime I catch her in a shirt that I know she has no knowledge of, We have at least a 15-minute music lesson on YouTube where I show her the band and I introduce her to the music. She's learned about Sublime, Slipknot, NWA, Red Hot Chili Peppers, just to name a few. It's up to us to educate these kids. Chris, you're doing it right. You're doing it right, Chris.
Yeah, don't shame them. Educate them.
I started early with London with the rock and roll ABCs, and
I remember that.
There's a couple of books.
book.
My kid can go through. She looks at page 1. That's AC. Now, does she know music? No, that's AC/DC. B is the Beatles. C is, geez, I should know. We do this all the time. Who the hell is C?
Candlebox.
Coldplay. Coldplay is C. D is David Bowie. A, B, C, D, E. Geez, I can't. We go through this all the time. So she gets quizzed on that book all the time. And then now she really, you know what she likes?
Elvis.
E is Elvis. J is Joan Jett.
Oh, nice.
Joan Jett, I love rock and roll. Put another dime in the jukebox, baby. We have a jukebox. My kid loves that song.
Okay, good.
Because of being exposed to it as a young age. It's our duty.
And that was part of the tour that we're talking about. Made like $5 million per night or something like that.
Oh yeah, Joan Jett was a part of that. So I don't own any Queen merchandise. That was the number 3 on the list. I've never been that big of a Queen fan. I appreciate Freddie Mercury. I thought the movie was great. They have great songs. I just never sat around and listened to Queen.
Okay.
They were bigger everywhere else in the world than they were here in the U.S. I say that to people that it blows their mind.
Wayne's World helped with the
Of course it did.
awareness, and then I think my cousins used to have a Queen CD.
If you want to look at the band logo T-shirt article, it's on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Oh, that's Chili's music.
Oh boy,
that's our Halloween. That's the Charlie Brown Halloween theme song when they're getting ready to go out trick-or-treating and they're heading out to go hang out and wait for the Great Pumpkin.
Yeah.
I've got the Charles Schultz classic on hand right here. It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. Chili's going to come in. He's going to load up with candy corn. He's going to read from the book. You're going to guess how many candy corns are in his mouth. It could win you fantastic prizes like Shinedown Jelly Roll and a chance to go backstage and meet Shinedown. Oh, yeah. All this pressure on Chili for these amazing tickets, maybe the best ticket today on the show. That's all coming up, man. I wouldn't go anywhere if I were you. It's the Rod Ryan Show. Stay there. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. I got a career opportunity for you right now. This is totally different from what I normally talk about, okay? They are always one of our best partners, Shell Federal Credit Union. I mean it when I say I love them over there. They're one of Houston's top 10 workplaces. They've been voted that 11 times. Shell Federal Credit Union is looking for a web designer. If you're creative, you got the skills, you got the innovation to make them stand out. If you can provide unique solutions outside of the comfort zone to produce a phenomenal results for Shell FCU, what they're already known for, apply at one of Houston's 11 top workplaces at shellfcu.org. They are looking for a very unique, amazing person, but man, a unique opportunity to work for an amazing company right now. Go to shellfcu.org. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about QC Kinetics. What they're doing for people here in Houston is nothing short of amazing. I'm talking about lasting relief from those that were suffering from joint pain. You heard me. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in exciting new pain treatments, advanced regenerative medicine, non-surgical alternatives, okay? If you're living with joint pain, maybe you had an injury, maybe it's arthritis creeping in, don't let them tell you that steroids and pain meds and surgery are the only options. QC Kinetics uses regenerative treatments that can restore and repair damaged tissue. Maybe you've been diagnosed, I hear people talking about that bone-on-bone arthritis, and they've been told you need a replacement. At least call QC Kinetics and ask them, hey, okay, what can you do for me? I'm on my way. I'm thinking I need surgery. What can you do over there at QC Kinetics? They're here in Houston now. Call them for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. Check before you go under the knife, 713-913-5285. These amazing protocols work with pain caused by injury as well as torn meniscus, rotator cuffs, things just like that. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation, 713-913-5285.
An accident's blocking your right shoulder on Highway 99. If you're going westbound at the Hardy Toll, it's stop and go from Burnham Woods Drive. 3 vehicles reportedly involved in this, so just use some caution there. Over on the east side, a heavy truck is affecting the exit ramp. It's 610 East Loop northbound at I-10, and it's stop and go traffic from Clinton. This is going to affect your commute. It's going to delay about 10 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Lots of reactions to that T-shirt link. Talking about band T-shirts and what are the most popular band T-shirts. I got an email here from Mom here. Jessica says, "Hey, Rod. We were listening to you on the way to school this morning. You said something about Ramones T-shirts. My 13-year-old said, 'What's a Ramone?' Come on!" And she takes blame. Mom Jessica says, parent fail.
That's my fault.
Parent fail. I want to be sedated. This is a Ramone kid. I want to be sedated. I'm not even going to bust your balls on knowing 3 songs. 1 song. If you're going to wear the Ramone shirt, you got to know this song.
Yes.
This one right here. That's it. That's all I ask. No rain, mostly sunny, highs of around 96. What's trending?
Okay, so I want to go back to Looking at Girls blog page because it's got a ton of little goodies in it, right?
I'm telling you, that blog page today, we're so busy, it's packed.
We talked already about Megan Thee Stallion, who's going to not only host SNL, she's also going to be the musical guest. So great. Okay, yep. Fantastic. Skims, we know Kim Kardashian is kind of this marketing genius, and there's some great pictures of her, whatever, blah, 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 blah. But she's bringing in some celebrities. She brought in Brooke Shields for her Skims campaign. And Brooke Shields looks amazing. I mean, she's to me is one of the more American iconic models, right?
Yeah, she started very young.
So Brooke Shields, and then you got Chelsea Handler in on this, Cassie, I Am Becky G. So this is a launch that's really huge. We know the Kardashians and how much pull they have, but she's of course getting in some big names to help shop her brand.
Here, I speak, Tessa. If you want to see celebrities in their panties, Looking at Girls.
It's all Skims. Just look no further. Why is okay? Madonna in her new video as well on the Looking at Girls blog page.
It's lesbian porn. It's awesome.
Just making sure.
It's awesome.
Just making sure I'm looking at the right thing.
Making out, tongue. It's awesome.
It's Madonna, and so yeah, that and then the Wildcard Wednesday are going back and forth for the most trending blog page. And I have to remind you again that the Rod Ryan Show, the Boobs Rock store, Rod Ryan Show Cares store, open for business. Get in there and get some merch. And that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. Chili! It's so busy today. People said Chili was barfing at the end of yesterday's show because he was anticipating all of those candy corns that we were going to put in his mouth. Chili, how you feeling, bro?
I'm feeling good.
You barfed in the last 5 minutes of the show yesterday. We didn't know about it until we went. Tessa likes to use that term. We had the receipts. We went back and looked at the Texas Direct Auto Peep Show, and we saw you filling up a garbage can, and that video still lives on our Facebook page or YouTube. Just go to 3 hours and 33 minutes, and you'll
The last 5 minutes of the show, basically.
Okay. Hey, dude, are you ready? Week number 2. We had to bring it back. The response was so great to you and your candy corn game. Are you ready to do another round of it?
I am ready. I always said you guys are going to be the death of me, so let's roll.
Now, listen, I know the diabetes, but I'm not making you eat candy corn. You can spit them out when the game's over. You don't have to swallow. No swallowing. No chewing. Chili is going to put a set amount of candy corns in his mouth, and he's going to read from the Charles Schulz classic, It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. From listening to him read, you're going to have to guess how many candy corns are in his mouth. Line me up 4 people, Chili.
All right.
Thank you. And then get your reading candy corn ass in here.
All right, I'll be there.
All right, 4 people, and then Chili's going to join us in studio. Make sure, here's your reminder for the Texas Direct Auto Peep Show. You're going to want to check that. And you got to switch the camera to in here because you're not going to be, normally we're watching Chili in his little chili bowl. He's got to switch. You're going to want a front row seat to see Chili reading and eating. So 713-212-5945 if you want to be a contestant. And if you come closest without going over guessing the amount of candy corns in his mouth, I'll give you Shinedown Jelly Roll tickets, and that includes meeting Shinedown. 713-212-5945. Do not miss it. We play next. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's the latest, the greatest from Papa Roach. Guys, I'm really, really liking that song. It's Papa Roach. It's called No Apologies. And it's getting a really, really big response right now. So I love dancing with the gals that brought us to the dance. Papa Roach, one of the gals that brought us to this dance. One of the reasons we're here in this position right now. Love dancing with them. Well, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Chili's moving things around. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Still trying to work out the last-minute kinks. Turn off that TV behind you, would you? Thank you. Just still trying to work out the last-minute kinks of this new game. Last week we played it for the very first time. It is featuring our good friend Chile. And we were just in a meeting, real behind the scenes stuff. And they said, just call it what it is. All right? It's the Chili stuffed candy corn in his mouth and read from a book game.
Yep. Yep.
Isn't that what they told us to do?
Yep.
I said, just call it what it is.
Right.
That's what this new game is. It's chili, it's candy corn, it's the great pumpkin Charlie Brown, and you're going to have to guess how many candy corns are stuffed into his mouth. Chili, how are you, bro?
I am doing good.
Always good to have you.
Yeah.
Always good to have you in the room with us. Now, you lined up some people that want to play?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, very good. I'm gonna do this right now. We're gonna go say hi to them, and then we're gonna have you read. I just want to make sure everybody's there. Hey, Joe, you there?
Good morning.
Good morning, Joe. Hang on the phone for me. Thank you for calling in. Felicia. Hey, Fee.
Good morning, Rod Rancho family.
You know Felicia with that laugh.
It's
Love
like
you.
a twofer. Chili and Felicia.
Just V. He's like, hey, just call me V, bro. I know you can't talk, Rod. Hi, V.
Hey, what's up?
Good to have you on,
How's
bro.
it going?
Hang on for me, and then we have Tammy. Hello, Tammy.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning, Tammy. Okay, so what's going to happen here? I'm going to put him back on hold. Let me ask Tammy a quick question. Hey, Tammy, when I put you on hold, you can hear the station, huh?
Yes, sir.
Good. Okay, hang right there. Here's what's going to happen. Joe, Felicia, just V, and Tammy are going to listen to Chili read from a random page from It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. They're going to hear him read, and then they're going to try to guess how many candy corns are in his mouth.
Yeah.
Chili, you don't have to eat them. Just got to put them in your mouth. Okay?
Yeah.
Just put them in
They'll
your
get
mouth.
sick again.
No, medicine was getting me sick. Candy corn ain't never done nothing to me.
Okay. Well, here we go. We have already a predetermined amount of candy corns that I've set aside. Chili, if you want to start putting those candy corns in, there you go. Okay. I put them in a little styrofoam cup for him.
It's like packing his lunch.
Now, there's about 24 pages in The Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. Would you pick a page?
Okay, let's go with 10. How about 10?
Okay, 10.
I'll give it 10.
He's still putting the candy.
This is going to be bad.
He's still putting the candy corn in
I
his
can't
mouth.
fit all of this. Check
Yeah,
the
you
tape.
can. You can put those all in there.
Come on.
All right, here we go.
Don't be shy.
Chili's got a big mouth. He
get
can
him,
put
buddy.
it in there. Okay. Are they all in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you could
Well-
turn to page 10, please.
Oh, well.
From the Charles Schultz classic, It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown.
Y'all can pick something shorter?
What?
I don't know what you said, but
Just read it.
she picked page 10.
Shut up and read.
Please read. Chili, page 10, you're on.
All right, here we go. Lucy declares that everyone will go trick-or-treating first and then go the Halloween party. As they pass by the pumpkin patch, Lioness sees them and gets excited.
Did you say pumpkin pants?
Patch.
Oh, pumpkin patch. Okay.
Pumpkin patch.
Okay, good.
Thanks
Go
for
ahead.
clarifying.
I don't remember pumpkin pants in that story.
Yeah. Linus, not to be confused with Onion, sees them and gets excited, thinking they have to come to wait with him. Have you come to sing pumpkin carols with me? He asks. You blockhead. Lucy yells at her brother. You're going to miss all the fun, just like last year.
Oh, there you go.
I'm so happy.
Okay, well, there's page 10.
Well done,
Wow.
buddy.
Good job. Good job.
Now,
Man.
How does he not get invited to libraries to read to kids? Around this time of
Literally.
year?
well, we're gonna start pimping them out there.
Oh,
All right.
man, that's perfect.
Just stay right there, Chili. You're doing great. I'm gonna go over to Joe first thing. Hey, Joe.
Yes.
How many candy corns? You got the person that comes closest without going over will be the winner today. How many candy corns were in Chili's mouth when he read that?
Yeah, let's go with 42.
42. Please hold.
It's a lot
And
of
stay
candy
right
corn.
there. 42 is a lot of candy corn,
Yeah,
but he did say that was a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a mouthful.
You still got him in there, bro?
Yeah.
Okay. Felicia. Hi, Felicia.
Yeah. Hey,
How many candy corns in Chili's mouth?
I'm going to go 46.
46. Her laugh is the best. Just V. Hello, V.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, man. How many candy corns do you think were in Chili's mouth when he was reading page 10 of It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown?
47.
47. Okay, everybody seems to be in that window.
I think it's a lot.
Interesting.
The 40s.
Tammy, I've got I've got a 42, a 46, a 47. Person that comes closest without going over will be the winner today. How many candy corns were in Chili's mouth? And they're there right now, huh? Chili?
Trying not to throw them up right now, but yeah, they're still in there.
Tammy, how many candy corns in Chili's mouth?
Well, first, I got to say, I love the Linus not to be mistaken for anus. That was hilarious.
Thank you.
And then I'm going to say 35.
35. Yeah, you went way under what everybody else said. Okay.
All right.
Actual candy corns in Chili's mouth while reading It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. Let's see, where is this? Was 44. Joe is your winner! Joe with a guess of 42. He did not go over. He is closest. Hey, Joe!
Yes, sir.
Congratulations, dude. You're the winner today on the chili
Thank
candy
you.
corn
In his
Charlie
mouth.
Brown in your mouth chewing reading game. What are you giving him?
You get the tickets to see Shine Down live with Jelly Roll and John Harvey at Woodlands Pavilion. Plus, you and your guests get to meet the band backstage at this show. Congratulations. And Chili, oh my gosh, bravo. Can we have an encore?
Well done, buddy.
I feel like Jelly Roll right now. All right.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, bro.
Okay.
Thank you.
You blockhead, Lucy yells at her brother. You're going to miss all the fun, just like last year.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Sublime and Santeria. I put you on the spot earlier today about Sublime songs. Good morning. Tessa wears the Sublime t-shirt from time to time.
I do. I worked in Long Beach. Like, I know them. I know them in my heart.
Yes.
I can't rattle off all their tunes.
The chili candy corn game before that. Great job, Chili, and great job everybody calling in. And another happy customer going backstage to meet Shinedown. We'll have more of this tomorrow and Friday on the show. I still have those third row tickets. We've been talking a lot about the Smashing Pumpkins today on the show. We're counting down in the first 5 rows to that Pumpkins Jane's Addiction show. Today, Wednesday, row 3. We'll give you those tickets at 9:10. Smashing Pumpkins on this last day of summer, which we might hit 100 degrees today, and it might hit true temperature. It's going to feel like 100 today. Tomorrow, we might actually hit 100 degrees on the first day of fall, and that would be a record if that happens here in Houston. So still hot out there as we say goodbye to summer. Hang in there.
Diamonds Direct, unbelievable zero interest financing offer is coming to a close, okay? But you have 2 weeks to take advantage of 5 years zero interest financing on any purchase. So now more than ever, guys, this is the smartest way to buy. And if you're a smart shopper, you're going to take advantage of this, okay? Think about it. You can get that engagement ring or really any fabulous piece of designer jewelry that you've had your eye on and then spread your payments over 5 years. You will not pay a dime in interest. Why? Because you can finance the sales tax. So a $10,000 designer ring, that comes out to just around $168 a month, okay? Everything is affordable with this. You can use this finance offer on not only engagement rings, but diamond earrings, wedding bands, eternity bands, a big purchase, a small purchase. Buy now, spread your payments over 5 whole years, okay? Now, it's only at Diamonds Direct. You can get all the details on this amazing financing offer, including store hours, by visiting diamondsdirect.com on approved credit.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Flight by Yingling, the next generation of light beer. What was my summer jam all summer long will move into my fall jam, and I do believe that there is a new Yingling Oktoberfest out there on store shelves. But man, me proving it's never too late to try something new, man. From America's oldest brewery, it's Flight by Yingling with only 2.6 grams of carbs, 95 calories, premium refreshment, 6 generations in the making. And be listening very soon. I've got details coming on White Oak Oktoberfest. Oh, we got a party planned for you. The Yingling Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Please enjoy responsibly. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about T-Mobile. Man, you're going to be so happy that you're with T-Mobile because T-Mobile is giving you even more of what you love. Last day of summer, as we've talked about, what never ends is how much we enjoy staying connected to the things that we love. So much of it is on our phone right now. Video chatting with the family, enjoying the latest television shows and movies on your phone. Yeah, cheering on your favorite soccer team at home on the go. T-Mobile right now is an exclusive. New and existing customers get 1 year of VIX Plus on their most popular plans. So you can enjoy more original content in Spanish, like the new VIX Plus exclusive series, Maria Felix Ladonia. They've got weekly original film premieres. They've got premium live sports. They've got matches from your favorite soccer leagues right on your phone. All that for 1 year. What are you waiting for? Get even more of what you love with T-Mobile. Register for code and redeem within 30 days. Qualifying service and new VIX Plus account required. Max 1 code per account. VIX terms of use and privacy policy apply.
It's stopping on traffic on the East Loop southbound between Gellhorn and Manchester. You're down to an 8-minute delay from 20. Downtown, stop traffic. They're not giving me an explanation, but East Tech southbound, for whatever reason, between Lorraine and Highway 288, you're at about a half-hour delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Boy, that was a quick hour, huh? Like the 8 o'clock hour. And the show is going fast, but the 8 o'clock hour, I think we need to have Chili read every day.
Just something, literally anything.
It just eats the clock.
Read to me.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. We still have one more hour together, and like I mentioned, those third row tickets to go see the Smashing Pumpkins with Jane's Addiction, October 3rd. I got Cult tickets for you. So many things I want to do. I haven't had time to get to yet this morning. We'll do it all. We'll fit it all in, man. That 9 o'clock hour is going to be busy, so stay with us. No rain, mostly sunny, and it's feeling very summery today on this last day of summer. True temperature around 96. Could feel like 100 out there today. Tessa, what's the skinny?
Well, Hurricane Fiona was upgraded. It is now a Category 4 hurricane. The National Hurricane Center says there were sustained winds, maximum winds of 130 miles per hour. Turks and Caicos, those islands were blasted yesterday, and the hurricane is expected to reach Bermuda by tomorrow. Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, nearly 1.7 million residents still without power there. Also, I wanted to mention just a really quick side note. There's another interest rate hike announcement that's expected later today. I wanted to cover my base with that. And now we'll get back to some Houston stuff.
So I changed out your music. I know you put in you were still tipping. You were playing, and because I'm old school.
Oh, I like that. Thank you.
You're talking about Houston?
A little bit.
I need a little Troy in my life.
Very good.
All right, what you got?
Okay, so there's this annual report that lists Houston as one of the world's best cities to live, work, and visit. Now, we knew that already, but we rarely get recognition for it, which is why I thought I need to throw this in there. There is a global group of industrial advisors, and they rank the top urban destinations based on criteria, restaurants, culture, economic strength. And Houston is number 11 among 100 cities listed. That's up 6 spots from its number 17 ranking in last year's report. So, you know what? There's a lot of stuff going on that isn't great news. I think this is a nod to our city, so I rocked with it.
We were number 1 for 20-inch blades on your Impala.
That's right.
We were number 1 on that
People
list.
forget that. People forget that.
A lot of people do.
Chili's laughing at me. What do you know? I'm OG, bro. I'm OG.
He's shaking his
What
head.
else?
All right. I love TikTok. And I like talking about how great
know.
it is. But the FDA is not so pleased with TikTok right now. People are talking about this sleepy chicken trend. It's where you marinate chicken in NyQuil to help with cold symptoms.
I've not seen this in my feed. You said you haven't seen it in yours, but I didn't really get a bunch of videos sent to me about kids eating Tide Pods. That didn't mean it wasn't happening.
That's right.
I think this is the one that started it all here. He's using 4/3 of the bottle, Tessa.
Well,
somebody worse at math than you.
According to the FDA, that's bad math, and boiled medications can become much more concentrated. And those vapors, if you inhale them, NyQuil boiled, that could cause you lung damage, actually, okay?
Don't do it, kids.
Just don't. Hey, I've got some comedic news. It's nothing funny. It's just an update on some of your more popular comedians. If you've seen paparazzi pictures of Adam Sandler, he's been walking with a cane.
I did.
The reason for that, he had hip surgery. So he had the surgery sometime around Labor Day. It wasn't an emergency. He scheduled it in between projects. Inside Amy Schumer is returning for a 5th season. That used to be on Comedy Central. It's going to return to Paramount Plus. 5 episodes, and again, Paramount Plus. And then Roseanne. What's Roseanne been up to? Well, her next project is a stand-up special for Fox Nation. It'll be her first comedy special in 16 years, and it should be coming out early next year.
I got to give a shout out to that show, The Connors. I thought they were dead in the water when they fired her. And I'm not even getting into the reasons whether she should have been fired or not. What I'm saying is they blazed on with the show called The Connors, and The 5th season premiere of The Conners is on tonight. A show that Roseanne created. Characters that Roseanne created. They're starting a 5th season without her. That's pretty incredible.
That
I don't
makes
watch.
me want to watch her comedy special because how pissed off would you be if you got written out of your own show?
I don't watch the show, but man, that's got to be tough. I'm sure she's still cashing checks.
Right.
But
it's very popular.
She's not on her own show.
Motley Crue and Def Leppard put up some of the best numbers of their careers on this summer's stadium tour with Poison and Joan Jett. The tour sold an average of 37,520 tickets per night, which was 3 times more than any of the bands has done on any of their previous tour. Overall, they sold 1.3 million tickets and earned $173.5 million. That's about $5 million per show.
Woo.
That is impressive, and that is a skinny.
That's big numbers, man. What you got?
The Astros got another win last night. They shut out the Rays 5-0. It was their second straight shutout win over Tampa Bay. They're going to wrap up their series with them tonight. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Stros going against the Rays' Corey Kluber. First pitch is at 5:40, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On the sports blog page today, a White Sox outfielder last night was trying to chase down a foul ball and just tripped and face planted. And I've probably watched it 20 times this morning.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, sucks to be him, but like I don't really care about the White Sox, and it's funny to watch somebody fall on their face. It's
Listen,
not.
I know people hate the Yankees here, but Aaron
Judge.
Judge, 60 home runs, man.
Ties the babe, one away from Roger Maris.
How many?
I've been avoiding that in trending.
I know there's about 14 games left in the season. How did he match up? How many games more did it take him to get 60 than Babe Ruth? A lot?
I don't know off the top of my head.
I don't think it's many more.
No, it's pretty.
It's pretty right on.
crazy when you look at like over like the history of it, like how long it took him to do it. 'Cause
So-
it's pretty much on pace. And I mean, this is in the non-steroid era. Like to me, it's not the home run record if he beats Roger Maris. Like was it 75?
61 and 61. In 1961,
was
Roger
it
Maris.
75 that Bonds had.
Yeah.
Like that's the home run record to me. I don't care that he did steroids to do it. Like that's like I
That's
spent
it.
my summers watching home runs and like Sammy Sosa and McGuire. Those are the home run kings to
You
me.
think those are legit? They're not asterisks.
I mean, they're asterisked, but like that's the home run record. Like,
Okay.
I mean, if Judge beats Maris, then like incredible season. He's not the home run king.
But he will be the MVP.
He should be the MVP easily. I get Shohei Ohtani.
Yeah.
He could win like the Triple Crown in batting and average and all that stuff. But,
Yeah, it's
you
fun.
can see his home run on the sports blog page as well today. That's what's going on in sports.
Now, word from our sponsor, BetterHelp. You know, I've adopted the saying, tell me solutions, not problems, but it wasn't always like that. Sometimes, I'm guilty of getting stuck in a rut, maybe getting sad, but I need to be up. It's my job to get people ready for their day, make them smile. So I've learned to find my own solutions, and there's no better feeling. I was inspired to try therapy over the pandemic, going through some different things, and I've seen a lot of benefits. I just feel more like myself and less stressed. So if you have been thinking of giving therapy a try, the stigma's over, guys. Go to therapy. BetterHelp is a great option. It's convenient, it's accessible, affordable, and it's entirely online, okay? You can get matched with a therapist. You fill out a brief survey, and at any time, if you want to switch therapists, you can do that as well. When you want to be a better problem solver, therapy can get you there. Visit betterhelp.com/Tessa. That'll give you 10% off your first month. That's betterhelp.com/Tessa. Okay, I've got kind of an explanation for this stop traffic. 610 North Loop, westbound at Kirkpatrick. Truck blocking 2 center lanes, lost whatever it was carrying. So you want to be cautious in that area on the northeast side. It's an 8-minute delay. Downtown, actually, this is still stop traffic. East Tech southbound between Lorraine and Highway 288. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Stone Temple Pilots and Plush. Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. A busy, busy morning. I know some of you have been chiming in all morning long, and thank you. Some of you have been sticking with us all the way through. That homeroom was wild this morning. Wild, rocky. The fresh out of bed head-to-head was wild this morning. Dropped calls, everything else. Almost an upset of the century. All in one game. That's how we get started around here. And that was just that 20 minutes into the show. And all the wheels were off the cart. 20 minutes in, it wasn't like one of the wheels. Sometimes one of the wheels gets a little wobbly. You know, you get that bad cart at the grocery store. All 4 wheels were wobbling. Okay, 3 of them fell off.
It's
okay?
every time I think like the game is a slam dunk. Every time I think, okay, I know what's going to happen, that's when the game's like, the game gods are like, nah.
It's wild. It was wild. I had mentioned the Connors. There's a lot of TV back. Today's the last day of summer. Tomorrow is the first day officially of fall. I don't know how the TV cycle works, but I think the new TV shows are all booting up this week. So
Survivor starts tonight?
Yeah, but the Connors, I do think that it's amazing to think that, hey, let's try this out. We're going to fire Roseanne, who created all these characters and created the show. We're going to fire that person. We're going to pivot, change the name, keep all the characters, and let's see if we can do this. They're going to be on their 5th season starting tonight. I have 2 people chimed in that said that they watch it. They said it's really good. They said it's not as good as when Roseanne was on it.
Okay.
And it's not to say that they, they're opposed or they agree with why she got fired. It's just they said it's not as good, but it's good. So I don't watch. The 43rd season premiere of Survivor. Now, it doesn't mean 43 years.
Right, they do 2 seasons a year.
43. So I remember exactly where I was in 1999. A friend of mine had sent me an email and said, Rod, you got to try this. They're taking applications. There's going to be a show on TV. Didn't really call it reality TV yet. Didn't have those terms. There's going to be a show on TV where they put real people on an island and they've got to live there, blah, blah, blah. And I emailed back. I go, what makes you think that I'm going to run around barefoot, bare-assed on an island? What makes you think I have survival skills like this? The year was 1999 before we knew what the show was. They sent me the application to send something in, and I said, no, I don't want to be on something that I didn't know what it was. It turned out to be Survivor.
That's pretty cool.
43rd season premiere of Survivor. You still watch?
I do, yeah.
Do you like it better than, because you do all this podcasting for Big Brother and you talk about it all the time.
Right. Pass great, bro. Subscribe, please.
Is Survivor not as big for you, or do you?
I think it's a better game than Big Brother, but the difference in Big Brother and Survivor is like doing a podcast, you can watch live feeds of Big Brother 24/7. Survivor, like they've already filmed this months ago, and so it's like 1 episode a week, so you don't get to see like the behind the scenes stuff.
Okay.
It's a better game overall, I think.
43rd season premiere of Survivor. I remember back when this morning show used to do interviews. This show, even in Houston, did an interview every day. We used to interview somebody. Didn't matter how bad it was. It's like you felt like you had to do. That was just that's how we did the show. We thought we had to do an interview. The biggest get ever was getting somebody that got kicked off of Survivor. I remember the girl's name from the network, and you would blow her up with emails. And the first one we got was, I know his name's not Ricky Gervais, but it was Gervais or something like that. Jervis, the black guy. He was the first guy that came on from Survivor, and it was like talking to the biggest rock star on the planet. He was a guy that maybe made it into the last 5 or 6 guys, and to get an interview with him was such a big get for this show. And then we talked to the old man Rudy.
Yeah,
Rudy was on season
RIP,
1,
I believe.
Did he pass away? Yeah, he was a badass Marine, I believe.
Yeah, he was awesome.
We may have had Wigglesworth on.
Kelly Wigglesworth.
I can't believe I remember these names. And then we never talked to the guy that won.
Richard Hatch.
Richard Hatch. Yeah, we never had him on. But those were.
He seems like he might not have been the nicest guy as the years have gone on.
But he created the alliance. He invented that.
Like working together, yeah.
He invented the alliance on the very first episode. And then he also walked around naked. I used to love Survivor. I thought it was amazing. That stuff. And then, I don't know, third, fourth year, I'm like,
I
I'm
mean,
done.
it does get kind of repetitive. I do like in the most recent seasons, like they've thrown some twists in there that like because everybody that watches it that wants to go on the show is like, oh, well, I know how to do this because so and so did this, but they were throwing twists in there where you couldn't just go and use your previous knowledge of the game to get to the end. Like it's a hack.
Yeah, and that's like
Which
the
is
real
fun.
world was great. The very first, if you look at the
Yeah.
first kids that lived in New York, they didn't know how to do it. There was no, okay, I see how to do this. The first real world was so raw and real. And then, when you start getting to season 3 and 4, people knew, hey, I want to be the breakout star and I want to make sure that I cause the commotion in the house. And
Right, and there's
all
people
these
that go on
the
there
pot.
for social media clout. That's like more Big Brother. I feel like you have people like that. With Survivor, like what's kind of cool is like over the years, like now you have people that have grown up and their family has watched, like they've watched every season of Survivor with their families. So like this is like their favorite show of all time. They're finally getting to go on it. Where the beginning of Survivor is like, what the hell is this? Like I don't know what we're doing.
Yeah. A lot of new TV shows. Chicago Med, Chicago Fire, Chicago PD. All on tonight. And it's not like the 8th season of Chicago Med, 11th season premiere of Chicago Fire, 10th season premiere of Chicago PD. I didn't know these shows had been on that long. I didn't even know there was 3 of them, to be honest
God
with you.
bless them. God bless anyone that can keep on working and
didn't
getting
know.
a job and getting renewed because
had
it's not as easy as
no-
it was. When
no
that was
idea.
The only choice you had.
All right. The Rod Ryan Show cares. Our Boobs Rock store is open today, so that's big news. I should have led with that. I want you guys to go in. Some of you have already gone in and done some shopping. Thank you very much. It's the latest the store has ever opened, so I'm really going to be leaning on you heavy to get in there. Golf tournament is sold out. Doesn't mean we're done, because I still need volunteers. I saw Janae just signed up. Thank you, Janae. Saw her out yesterday. She came by and said hi to me over at Raising Cane's. So I still need volunteers. I still need auction items, and I still have a few whole sponsors that if you want to sign up and get your business in front of all these people, set up a tent and hang out and pass out keychains, whatever you want to do. I don't care. I want to get you involved in the golf tournament still. So the player-wise, it's sold out. But there's a lot of information about Boobs Rock. And, of course, the car show is the first thing we're going to be doing on October 1st. Not too late to get your classic car in. I'm counting down on the first 5 rows of the Smashing Pumpkins Jane's Addiction show. I've got row 3 right now to caller number 10, 713-212-5945.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Hey, if you're in the market for a new vehicle, why not go to Classic Chevy? They have more inventory than anyone else. And this is a place where they want you to enjoy your car buying process, right? Like this is an important time. It should be fun, getting you in your dream ride. That's why the motto at Classic Chevy is relax and enjoy the difference. Classic Chevy Sugarland is a GM dealer of the year for 12 years in a row. Classic Chevy Highway 6 is open on Sundays. If you want to get in and do some car shopping, that's on you. Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian, those are the owners. They're ready to help you. Get over there. Tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about T-Mobile. Last day of summer. Summer comes to a close. What never comes to a close is how much we enjoy staying connected to all the things that we love and how easily accessible it is on our phone, video chatting, enjoying the latest TV shows and movies on your phone, cheering on your favorite sports team. If you're into soccer, boy, this is a great deal for you. T-Mobile is giving you even more of what you love. You're going to love this. An exclusive. For new and existing customers, you're going to get 1 year of VIX Plus on their most popular plans. So now you can enjoy more original content in Spanish, like the new VIX Plus exclusive series, Maria Felix Ladonia. Weekly original film premieres on your phone. Premium live sports on your phone, including matches from your favorite soccer leagues. That's right, all that for 1 year. If you love and you breathe soccer, you're going to love that T-Mobile now brings you VIX Plus so you can stream premium live soccer matches. Register for code and redeem within 30 days. Qualifying service and new VIX Plus account required. Max 1 code per account. VIX terms of use and privacy policy apply.
Hey, it's Tessa wondering what's up with all your junk. Do you have a mess you need to clean up? Maybe your yard, your garage. Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center can help you with that. They're open 7 days a week, and you can turn electronics, appliances, stuff you just got laying around, right? Used cars, scrap metal, of course. You can turn that into money. My boy Victor over there paying out top dollar for stuff that is just junking up your life. Go to 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's 11801 West Montgomery Road. It's Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. And if you want to check them out online, it's houstonscrapmetal.co. This heavy truck that lost what it was carrying on 610 North, the loop westbound at Kirkpatrick, is blocking 2 center lanes. It has stopped traffic on the northeast side from Wallaceville Road. It's a delay of anticipated right now, about 15 minutes. Over on East Tex going southbound between Lorraine and Highway 288, you've got some stop and go. That's about a 15-minute delay as well. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Let's see. We gave away 5th row tickets on Monday to the Smashing Pumpkins. Yesterday, 4th row. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello, it's Enrique.
Hi, Enrique. How are you?
I'm doing fine, Rob. Doing great.
Would you be doing better?
Did I win?
Would you be doing better if you had 3rd row tickets to the Smashing Pumpkins?
Oh, I'll be doing 100% awesome better. Thank you.
Well, I didn't give them to you yet.
Sounds great.
I didn't do anything great yet. I've done nothing great for you yet. Can you give me? 'Cause I want to see if you're worthy of being in the first 5 rows. Your best Rod Ryan impersonation. I need you to give me a Smashing Pumpkins baby on the air. We'll see if you're worthy of being in the first 5 rows.
Smashing Pumpkins what now?
You got to say Smashing Pumpkins baby. Loud and proud.
You got it.
Go.
Smashing Pumpkins baby, baby.
All right, that checks out.
I think that counts. Does everybody's vibe check?
Yeah, passed it.
Is that box full?
Check.
Enrique, row 3, Pumpkins.
All right.
Jane's Addiction, October 3rd. Daddy-O, you're into the show.
Oh, thanks, Daddy. I appreciate that, Rob.
Thanks, bro. Thanks, man. Hang on the phone for me. Not bad. As we get closer and closer, we're going to expect a little bit more and more energy out of you. Friday, we put somebody in the front row. What you got?
All right, well, Ashley with an I sent in today's AOL. If you have an AOL you'd like featured, hit me up, alex@thebuzz.com. But Ashley sent in one, and it's Name That 80s Thing. So you're going to be looking at a bunch of different photos of stuff from the 80s. I have found out that board games and, like, entertainment-type game things really trip
I'm
me
assuming there would be a Rubik's Cube in there.
The Rubik's Cube was in there. What really threw me off is, do you know what Merlin was? A Parker Brothers game.
Sure don't.
I had no idea what I was looking at.
Is it a board? Does it appear to be a board game?
It looks like it's just like a piece of plastic that says, "New game hit me, computer turn" on it.
No, I don't. I'm not familiar with Merlin.
Thing.
What about Marvin Machine? Is that a thing?
Nerds.
Yeah, I don't know. I did not know that one, but a lot of throwback stuff. I do know what a fax machine is. I know what a rotary phone is.
Do you know what that is right there?
That is a Atari. Because
Very
it says
good.
it on it. It says the name on it.
Oh, okay,
So,
good job.
Go check it out. See if you can name that 80s thing at the world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
What is that thing that says Atari on it?
It's Atari. Is it Atari? Could it be Nintendo?
Good job.
All right. Lots of stuff for you to do today on Links and Guests. Man, don't blow past that Looking at Girls blog page. It's packed. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. With 3 days grace. Thank you for having us on. It's a big day for us today because the Boobs Rock store is finally open. I was able to announce that the golf tournament, as far as getting players in to get out there and swing the wrenches, that part is sold out. There's still other ways to get involved in the golf tournament. If you want to volunteer, donate some items that we could auction off to raise additional funds. That's all really important stuff that adds to the overall what we bring in. Golf tournament's a lot of money. We have to pay a lot of money to be out there. And then those types of things, when we sell the whole sponsorships and everything, that's where we make our money. But we have to pay that golf course to be out there. They don't give us, I don't know if everybody knows that. They don't give us the golf course. We have to pay.
We have to cover that.
We charge you guys more to be in it than what we pay, but it's for charity, right? So it's just to make money. It comes with all of these great sponsorships and everything. So there are some whole sponsor opportunities still, and we still need some volunteers. But it's only the second year that we've done the Boobs Rock Charity Car Show. Now, Sean over at West Houston Muscle puts all of this together. We're going to be at Mancuso Harley-Davidson. That's the Crossroads location on 290. It's Saturday, October 1st, and it'll get rolling at 10 o'clock, and I can't stress this enough. Everyone is welcome. This means you bring out the little kids, you bring out the whole family, October 1st, and there's going to be a bunch of people there showing off their rides. There's a $25 vehicle registration, and Sean does all of this from West Houston Muscle. He does all of this out of the goodness of his heart. 100% of all the money, your registration fee to get your vehicle for us to go look at it and watch you rub it down with a diaper, all that money goes to the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation for our Boobs Rock Fund. So we're trying to raise money for breast cancer research here at MD Anderson. You can pre-register online, vehicle check-in, all that information. There's awards, there's top 10 cash prizes. Law Tigers are in for the first, second, and third prize. If you want to be a sponsor of that, if you want to be a vendor, Sean's got all this information on Links and Guests. Or email me. Or just email me, okay? Anything that you need to know about this car show. Last year was the first time we had ever done it, and I had so much fun out there. And we don't always do a lot of things where the whole family gets to come out. We always say Monster Jams is the only time we ever meet your kids, because I'm always in a bar. I'm always in a bar if I'm going to be out somewhere.
Right.
So this is one of those things, bring everybody out, okay? I was thinking about this, and this is kind of, I couldn't really turn it into a poll question, but when you did the story about the Queen, and you mentioned that David Beckham waited 11 hours in line, I asked myself, what's the longest I've ever waited in line? I wouldn't have waited 11 hours for Chris Cornell's to walk by his casket. I don't have that in me to wait in line. I have not yet been to Disney with my child. Okay, to wait in those lines. Parents tell me they wait for 2 hours to get on a ride. Now, if you wait for 2 hours, there's only so many hours in the day. What are you, only going on 5 rides the whole day? And they'll answer, yeah. They'll answer yes. Or you got to work in tandem. You got to put one parent in one line, another parent in another line. I went to a dinosaur thing recently. We were waiting in line, some Jurassic Park thing that was at the NRG. I took my kid. And we waited in line about 30 minutes. Now, 35 minutes in line with a kid, with a 4-year-old. I've done funner things. We get up. We're 2 people away from her sitting on the dinosaur for a photo op. She would have been on that dinosaur for 2 minutes, tops.
Okay.
It would have opened its mouth and like maybe lifted its head a couple of times, and then boom, the ride's over. We got 2 people away. Daddy, I got to go potty.
Oh, no.
Daddy, I got to potty. Now, wait a minute. Now, before we got in line, Daddy pottied, okay? Daddy pottied. London, do you want to go? No, I'm good. Let's go. Let's just go try. No, I'm good. Let's just try. I'm good, I promise. We get 2 people away. I got to potty.
Now she has to go.
It's just her and I. You think somebody in that line is going to say, hey, we're going to run to the bathroom. Can I hop back here? I don't even put myself in that situation. I don't even make myself uncomfortable.
No, I would have asked up front. I've been like, look at me. I'm 2 people away.
Nope.
I don't care. I'll piss off everyone in this line. Don't care.
I do care.
Yeah.
I don't
Well.
have that. I'm not like that. I don't want to be a
You
part
waited
of
the
that.
whole time. You waited the whole time.
And
You
my-
think other
Yeah.
people can't
Yeah.
like see that? You can't. You don't think that other people would like
the potty-
empathize with you?
The potty is on the other side of the convention center.
That's why you tell a worker.
And I don't, I'm like, I'm out. So we just didn't do that thing. What's the longest you've ever waited in line? For anything. I mean,
I'll max out my credit card for a fast pass. I'm not waiting. Patience is a virtue. I don't have it. I've been working on it my whole life. I don't have it.
I don't have it either because I don't drive. I don't drive in heavy traffic.
You won't
But
do it.
boy, the last time that my flight got canceled, when I had that problem when I was getting back home, I was at an airport for I don't know how long with the kid. You can go to, this was a hack I learned. I'm waiting for my flight, and all of a sudden it's canceled. Everybody runs to that gate where you're at. Everybody runs to that gate agent. You can go to any gate agent, and they're all dialed in on the same thing. So we just ran to the other one. I will not wait in that line. I'll try to do something on my phone to try to fix it, reschedule something. Waiting in line. This queen thing really opened up my eyes to what people will and won't, what they will do, what they're willing to do. It's the craziest thing. That line was over a mile long, they said. People were waiting for 30 hours. David Beckham said he waited 11 hours to pass the Queen's casket.
I mean, she served for so long, so I get it, and like why I get the meaning behind it. But me personally, yeah, like we went to Universal as a family. There's like a regular. We thought we had fast pass, and then there's like this ultra fast pass that costs like $150 per person. I looked at my brother. I said, "You got to get half of this. I got to get the other half for our brother and sister, and then mom." Like, I'm not waiting.
I won't
don't
either.
care how much it costs.
I won't.
Like at restaurants, I don't understand that people are like, oh, it's going to be a 30-minute wait. You're like, yeah, that's cool. Let's just sit here. Like, I'm like, we're going to find somewhere else.
Okay.
I am not sitting and waiting. I don't care.
But they're hoping you do. They're hoping that you're you. If somebody now, I'm not saying in every instance when they say it's a 30-minute wait, it might be a 30-minute wait. If they tell you it's a 30-minute wait and you sit down, you're going to be seated in about 10 minutes.
You kind of
You're going to be seated in 10
people around
minutes.
you that like if there's like the entire like sitting area is
I-
filled with people. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that.
I found in my
I just don't care.
I just don't.
It's
and
a
I don't-
turn off to me.
I don't go out as often as you guys, but I found in my experience they grossly overestimate the amount of
Right.
time it's going to take for you to get your seat. If
Right.
if it's almost like playing a game of chicken. They tell you, oh wait, well it's going to be 30 minutes. You're like, call your bluff. Okay, I'll be right here.
Right.
You'll be seated at your table in 10 minutes.
I mean,
Not in
that's
every
the hope.
instance, but it's worked out that way for me in the past. I will call them on that bluff. It doesn't usually take that long. They're doing their best guess, and they're like, okay, that's a worst case scenario when they tell you that.
Bar, go
One
get
of
a
the
drink.
worst lines, and I don't know if it was the longest line necessarily, was like when COVID was like as like hot in the streets, the waiting in line for the rapid tests.
Yep.
When you used to have to go under the tent and they'd swab you and then
Yep.
they'd text you.
Did you do that?
I did that. We were doing it for Christmas with my family. We were like, all right, you know what? If everybody's gonna get together for Christmas, let's all get tested so we can be like, we weren't the ones that were positive that showed up to the family thing. And Emma and I waited in line for I think 3.5 hours.
Oh.
And that's not even fun. Like, that's not even a ride. They're about to jam your nostril with a.
Yeah, this is to see if I'm staying at home on Christmas or if
swab.
I'm going to see my family for Christmas. Like, I kind of, at this point, would rather just watch TV at my house.
Christmas
I
is
thought about
canceled.
it.
DMV.
DMV.
And you
now
can't-
you can get appointments and stuff, though.
Yes, appointments. The thing that came out of the pandemic was creating appointments, but also DMV. Don't tell me that you can get it. You can do it online. You cannot do it every single time online. Every other time you can kind of redo your license, but you're going to eventually have to go down to the DMV and stand in that line. So those are pretty horrible as well.
The
But
pandemic created appointments, but it also kind of canceled walk-ins. Like, it kind of ruined just being able to go in somewhere on the spot, which I like
Yeah.
do. I'm like, oh, I got some time. Let me run it. They're like, no, online. I'm like, geez.
Yeah, if I could do like a haircut, if I could get a haircut, I'd be like, "Can y'all have time right now?" Like, do you have an appointment? Like, no, I just walked in here. There's nobody else in there. Well, I have an appointment at this time and this time and this time. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go find somewhere else. It's fine.
It's fine.
all right, let me take a short break. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have a pair of tickets to see The Cult at 713 Music Hall. This is going down September 30th.
Okay, we'll have tickets for you on the flip of this break. Don't go anywhere.
610 North Loop westbound at Kirkpatrick is the delay I've been talking about. A heavy truck lost sheet metal and it is blocking 2 center lanes. That's stop and go traffic from Wallaceville Road, and that is still about a 10-minute delay. The accident on I-10 Katy Freeway has cleared. It's right before Washington. There's some stop and go from Silver, a 7-minute jam there, and that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
to schedule your next mammogram. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Couple people letting me know that they has slept out back in the day for concert tickets.
Wow.
I completely did that. 12 hours, easily. If the tickets went on sale at 9 o'clock in the morning, I bet you we got there at 6 o'clock the day before, and outside of a convention center or wherever the show was, and you bought your tickets at a ticket window back in the day. I completely slept out for Van Halen tickets.
Right.
Told my mom I was sleeping over at my buddy's house. My buddy said he was sleeping over at my house. And then somehow, I don't know, we had some big kids. They drove us. We didn't have a car. And we stayed out all night.
I mean, nice. And that, to me, when you're younger, you have the time to do that. Like, now I'm like, I won't wait 5 minutes for Jack.
Yeah.
Like, sorry, can't.
I slept out overnight. So there you go, David Beckham. I was probably in line longer than David Beckham to go see. I was in line longer for Van Halen back when I was a kid. All right, fun, good times. Good times. Yeah, people wait 2 and 3 hours for rides at Disney, they're telling me. Oh, boy. Wow. It just cuts into your day, man. Let's go. It's time for another show. I got tickets to go see The Cult. They're playing Friday, September 30th, 713 Music Hall. What's your question going to be?
Okay, so what should you not cook your chicken in? Even if you have a cold,
Oh,
you
Lord.
really just shouldn't do this at all. Tell me.
713-212-5945. Here we go. 94.5, The Buzz, Everclear. I will buy you a new life. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to wrap things up. Get out of here for the day. Gonna be hot today. Last day of summer. Y'all ready for fall? How's that sound?
Texan as hell.
Y'all fixing to get ready for fall?
I reckon.
I'm fixing to get ready. Fixing for my fall. All right. Obviously, I need to go. Good morning, George.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
How are you, George?
I'm good. How are you?
Great. Thank you. Last day of summer. Tessa has a question for you. What do you got?
George, tell me what you learned on this show. Hopefully you kind of knew it before, but what should you not cook your chicken in? Even if you have a cold, don't do it.
NyQuil.
Yeah, don't do that, George.
Tell me NyQuil.
George, I can tell by the sound of your voice, you wouldn't be the kind of guy that would put a chicken breast in a skillet and then cover it full of NyQuil and bring it to a boil. You don't seem like that kind of guy. So we got the right dude. What are you gonna hook him up with?
So since you know the show, you get a pair of tickets to see The Cult at 713 Music Hall Friday, September 30th. Congrats.
Yeah.
All right, bro. I could go out with some Cult, but I won't. I know it's only on the calendar, it's going to be 100 degrees tomorrow. But being the last day of summer and tomorrow the official first day of fall, it's when I look back, what did I do this summer? Nothing. My leg. It ruined my whole summer.
Dagger.
Okay? My whole leg. I've been walking around. Half of it was on crutches. This summer sucked. This summer was my worst summer ever. I've never had an injury like this before.
2022.
I've never had an injury like this before. I'm a little sad right now. It's okay, y'all. I'm going to rock the fall.
There you go.
There you go.
I've still got a dumb leg. It's not even ready yet. My fall is not ready. My leg is not ready for prime time.
What do you think like a estimated time is?
6 to 8 months.
Damn.
For the tear that I did, 6 to 8 months. If you even want to think about maybe, I'm not even talking about running a marathon.
jogging.
I'm talking about trotting. Okay,
Like a fast walk.
Yeah, 6 to 8 months. So I'm still not there yet. I hope you guys had a great summer. I didn't mean to bring you down. It's just on the last day of summer, I look back. How was my summer? Yeah, it kind of blew. Did you have a good summer?
I would rate this a good summer.
Yeah?
I definitely would. Yep. I think I was in a better place, and I feel like, yeah, it was pretty epic. I love summertime.
Alex, you got married this summer.
Yeah, I think you win.
The Giants didn't lose a game in the summer. So. Good
for you. All right, Jambalaya, somehow, he got in on the last day of summer. He got into the Hall of Fame. Big summer for Jim. He was the fresh out of bed head-to-head champion this morning. It was an S show this morning, but he got it done. I need 2 brand new players tomorrow, fresh out of bed head-to-head, first day of fall. Thank you to all the golfers, all the golfers that signed up. The Boobs Rock Golf Tournament is sold out for players, but I told you several times today I need other things. Someone just asked me, Rod, what does it cost to go to the car show on October 1st? The answer is nothing. It costs you nothing to walk around. Bring your family out. Bring a date. Bring whatever you want. Come around, walk around, look at all the cars. If you want to register a car to be in the – because it is a kind of a – when you have a car show, it turns out to be a competition, and then there's prizes given out for different categories. Then you got to register your car. That costs you a couple bucks, like $25. But, yeah, there's no cost to come out and hang out with us. That's going to be October 1st. Get these details on Links and Guests. Chili, great job today again with the chili candy corn game. I think we got a hit on our hands. Some guy said it's going to go down as one of the best games ever. I got an email today. One of the best games ever?
Fantastic.
I mean, I love it right now because it's new, shiny. It's chili. What's not to like? Band T-shirts, we talked a lot about that today. Make sure you check out the podcast. We podcast this whole show, plus we break out. Like, if you want to hear just what a mess it was for Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head, that podcast is up. Tomorrow's Throwback Thursday. We'll play Read My Lips. Fixtagram Thursday. The boys are playing Alex versus Chile. That's who's playing?
It's true.
How's that possible? At Rod Ryan Show, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok. We won't cook chicken and NyQuil on our TikTok, I promise.
Maybe.
Car show, golf tournament. The Boobs Rock store is open, man. I saw some of you went in and did some shopping already today. Make sure you go and you check that out. Jeremy's up next. He's got the Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour, AMF.